Hello everyone, how's it going? Yes, Graham, this again. I was gonna play Civ and then my daughter just wouldn't sleep. She's supposed to have an 8 o'clock bedtime. She didn't go to bed till 9:30. And I'm just so frustrated that I just want to play something a little bit more chill than Civ tonight. But welcome in, Yogurt. Hello, horse. Nay, it is. Giddy up. And hi, Mars. Welcome in. Oh my God, are you in Dubai or are you back home? What's going on with you? Where are your photos? Yeah, you haven't missed much. It's been like 3 nights maybe. And also there's like a shit ton of dry shampoo in here. Wait, shake it out. There we go. It's a bit better. Okay, I think it's just the top's kind of white. It's hopefully we can just say it's the lighting and not the lack of showering. But yeah, I don't know, Graham. What should we do in Civ 7? I'm up for suggestions. I think I'd like to go back to it tomorrow night if I can just. My daughter's still recovering, so it's hard to get her to bed. And cheers, everyone. Welcome in. Uh-oh, here's our joke for tonight. My wife accidentally locked herself out of the house, and I didn't hear her knocking until I finished eating the rest of her cheesecake. So weird. On an unrelated note, the couch makes a very comfortable bed. Oh, you would be definitely banned from the bedroom for eating my cheesecake. That's fair, I think. But yeah, we're not too far in the game parts. We are still pretty early on. We don't even have our proper dead eye, which I learned is a thing. I'm apparently just 2 more missions away from it. I think you guys said I need to do not Micah's mission. Was it Javier's mission? Leopold's trust. Let's try doing Javier's mission today. How do I get my better dead eye? Hello, Codeman. How are you doing? Welcome in. You're in Tehran again. What? Flight to Dubai is on the 30th in the morning. Assuming hopefully you can get home. Yep. And the internet is returning to normal. No way. I didn't know that. I was thinking, haven't been seeing many posts. I guess things have kind of uh become more quiet in Tehran. I mean, okay, then I won't. I have so many questions I want to ask you, but I guess I won't until you're back home. But hope you're doing really well. Hope your family's well. And what a time to be in Iran right now. Be careful. Just playing some New Vegas. That's on my list for sure. Hi, Stealership. Hypothetically, if someone ate my cheesecake, they would never be in my good graces again. Oh my God, when Dr. Crow eats my food, it's freaking World War Three? Or we haven't had World War Three yet? It's World War Three in this household. But yeah, I would like my better Deadeye. That's my goal for tonight. What a beautiful time. What else were we up to? Some hunting.
Let's go, boy.
Beaver, rabbit, deer. Those are the 3 main things we're looking for. Yeah, I'm excited for them. But yeah, of course, no rush. The 30th. Today's the 28th. Okay, cool. So I'll keep that in mind when you're back. And then maybe we can talk politics when you're back. But, oh, yes. Why does it always do this? Yes, obviously. Oh, it's so beautiful. What a beautiful sunset. Hopefully you hit up some museums in Tehran. I never got to go to the Golistan Museum. I got into a huge fight with my cousins. I think I was only 19. Am I going the right way? How old was I? 2013. Yeah, I was 20. Or turning 20 maybe. I was 20 when I went alone for the first time to Tehran without like my mom or something. And Oh my god. I got into so many fights with my family. Specifically, my uncle on that side. So my cousins, you know, they're lovely. I love them. But one of them had a new boyfriend. And this guy was freaking trash. I hated him. And they're in Karaj, so like they took me to Tehran, which is really nice, firstly. And it was me, my two cousins, they're both girls, of both like 25 at the time, maybe a bit older, and one of the boyfriends. And this boyfriend was a piece of shit. He was like, I was like,
Hey,
I wasn't a
all good out
historian
here?
yet, I was only 20. I was like,
think
but I'm
so,
really
but-
interested in history. Please take me to Golistan Museum. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna take you
Okay.
there. Don't you
Stay
worry.
alert.
And
Any
then
sign of
we're on the
trouble,
subway
shoot
and we're
first.
going the wrong way. And I was like, where are we going? Like, this isn't the right way. He's like, oh, there's a better museum actually that you need to see. And he takes me to, oh my god, I don't even know what it was. It's not even a museum.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it, Reverend.
What are they saying to me?
I made
I'm
a
trying to
fool of
remember. It's
myself
in the
again.
north.
We've
It's
all
like where
done that,
the
Reverend.
Pahlavi palaces are.
Bitterly ashamed.
Yes. Oh, okay. What do you
Really,
want?
I
Let's listen
am.
to his story first.
You know how we met?
Okay, bye. I don't know why I always sleep at night. I should, right? He's drunk. Is he always drunk? Hi JPJ, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome back, welcome in. And yeah, it was just like the Pahlavi palaces. And I was like, this isn't history. This is like barely 50 years old. And I was so mad. And then I started, maybe I shouldn't have started yelling. It's like, this isn't where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to Godestan Palace. And then they're like, fine, let's go. And by the time we got there, it was closed. And I was only in Tehran for a week, so I didn't ever get to go back.
Good morning.
Good morning. And then when I asked my aunt to take me, she's like, no, we go there all the time for school. Like, the kids go there for school. Why would you want to go there? It was awful. Hopefully your family lets you go to the museums. What do we want here? What's our goal here? Throwing knives, shotgun, and rifle ammo. That's the rifle ammo I want. That's okay, Pars. Is it Molly playing it? It's not Dutch, you think? You think it's Molly? You're blaming the woman? You're blaming the woman? It's kind of out of focus. What? That was
You
not a good look.
daydreaming there, Arthur?
Oh, that was a good one. I think I got a good one. How do I see my photos again? No. Is it my compendium? I don't know why I would be here. Story 14% done. Chapter 2 now. Under social, that makes sense. Yeah, I think it is here. Is there any way to publicly share my photos? Yeah, that's a good one. I like this one. She's pretty. I like her look. We took this one for the foot pic. Zoomed in on that foot. I love this photo. This one's a great one. There's some chickens. Oh my god. I am so happy they gave me a camera. Little boy taking pictures of feet. The feet and little boys. Oh, that's a great look on him. Oh, she's my muse. I think she's so beautiful. I love taking pictures of her. Not that one. My self-portrait. Okay, this is awesome. Let's remember to take more photos. On a viral social media platform, Rockstar Social Club? Are you kidding? Is this a joke? You went to the Armenian district by the former French, now Russian embassy, and close to the four-way there is one Zoroastrian fire temple and one Armenian apostolic church. Oh, sick. Hopefully you took pictures of those for us. Oh, please share those photos. That sounds insane. This is beautiful. You don't like this dealership? It's gorgeous. I love that they added this. I need more money. I need to do some missions. The soup won't be ready for a while. How are my stats? They're okay. I'd like to change my outfit before we head out.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, okay, so it was a joke. How about... Do I have, like, I can make my own outfit? Do I have enough shirts? French dress shirt? I like that. Maybe. Yeah. Hats? These are disgusting, man. Ooh, this is lovely. And then pants, something without holes. There's not many options. I don't want the jacket. Where's the jacket? Coats. Ooh. I want new clothes. None of these really fit. Can we do no coat? Yeah. The pants don't quite match. Kind of, yeah, like a more black pants. I'm sorry they got holes though. No, this one. Yeah, he's looking pretty good. And then choose a pair of chaps. I don't have chaps. So what is this good for? What weather is this good for? I'm assuming summer. Hi, Singer. Cheers to you. Appreciate it. Oh, this was years ago, not this time around. Let me see. Is that my horse? It must be. It's so dirty. Let's clean her up. We got the Andalusian horse, for those of you that weren't here.
Yeah, okay, boy.
We named her Gilga horse because it's a little bit muscular. It's a little bit strange looking. You actually like it too? Okay, nice. Arthur, oh, I have a pelt on me. Who's that from? Let's go sell that pelt. I wish they would let me run. I wish they would let me run here.
The way I see it, he's the worst kind of fraud, Mr. Dutch. He's a rich dreamer playing and being...
Mr. Matthews, look,
What are they talking about?
He's on vacation with the lower classes.
Who?
The outlaws, those unprotected by wealth.
Oh, I
You
look
are
so
too
good. I love my
hard
outfit.
on him. He writes with incredible
It is a
beauty.
boy.
Yes, he's very ornamental, as my
What are they
uncle
talking
would
about?
say.
And your uncle, what was he?
He was a slave. Most educated man in his county, but a slave.
Miller writes
Good
about
night,
men
Bars. Lovely
like
to
him.
see you
Now,
again.
Miller's a slave too. A slave
Hope
to
you're
pretty
well.
words and empty phrases, but
you
he
stay well.
don't understand.
You are too harsh a critic.
They talking about Strauss?
Look, you're a great man, Mr. Dutch, but you ain't great 'cause of Evelyn Miller.
Keep quiet, Morgan. He'll eat you alive.
What are they talking
It ain't
about?
difficult.
Are you talking about Evelyn Miller?
Hello, Pearson.
Okay, anyways. Let's do a donation.
Could really use some good meat for this
Oh.
stew. Not the best quality, I'm afraid.
I know. That's so rude. You're welcome.
Many thanks. Good job,
And
Mrs.
then-
Lug.
Slug of whiskey in this.
I guess that wasn't
Maybe
very
after
worth
lunch.
it.
Morning, Mr. Morgan.
I'd like some coffee. It's the morning, right? I think there's coffee around here. At least I thought
Hey
so.
there.
There's beer. It's quite early in the morning for some beer. Oh, you know what? Just have some stew. Oh, I think that's the coffee there. He's wearing track pants. Is it just because he looks like a slob? I look good. I'm super impressed by the way I matched my hat with my vest with so little clothes I had. What did that even do for me, the stew? That's not coffee? I did see Trixie's on the Discord. I've been talking to them. What's that noise? Where are they getting coffee from? I'm so sorry. Where's the coffee, everyone?
Hi there.
Or is it down here? There we go, there we go. Yeah, let's see what coffee gets me. Oh, yeah. Are these supposed to be... Oh my god, that's funny. But, you know, they look okay. They don't look weird. Is there any point to coffee in the game? In real life, obviously. Am I off screen again? I told Bizani to start. First of all, we should ask Bizani how to pronounce Bizani. Hello, SP. Hello, the Roman Senate. How you doing? We should ask. I asked Bizani to start her Ko-fi.
Okay, boy.
Okay. Let's try. Okay, let's do the last one here because it's so close. If we see any rabbits, we will stop. I never really bothered to learn how the stats in this game work. So there's the outer circle, and then there's the inner circle. Are those two different? If they eat your cheesecake, SP.
Morning.
No, I'm kidding. I don't know what that's a reference to. We're looking for... Oh, there's always someone. I'm not going in on them.
Oh, crud!
What is it? Okay, he looks safe.
I got bit. Oh, God. Oh,
Do I have to suck out his
I need
poison?
medicine. Or a siphon. Oh,
All right. All right. Quit moaning.
Christ. Oh, oh, God.
Let's keep this
That
between
can't be
us.
sanitary.
Oh, you saved my life.
Yeah, can I get
I
a
owe
reward?
you.
Got that right.
I do.
The inner circle meter is the core. It affects how quickly the
Yeah,
outer ring
I
fills
gotta
up.
get out of here.
If the core is empty, the circle will not regenerate.
No! God,
Oh,
don't much like it around here no more.
Glad I could help. Keep your eyes on the ground, huh? Boy.
sorry. I smacked into my horse. Okay, let's get our vermin rifle out.
Come on. Easy.
Oh, a
Easy,
snake?
boy.
Let me go find that snake. Where'd it go? What? Oh, went this way? I think that was a headshot. Is that any good? Let's see. I got the revenge for him. Good. Damn it. Ugh. Oh, that's where I got stringy meat from. Ew. Has anyone tried snake before? I almost had it in Hong Kong. I decided against it in the end.
Yeah.
Ooh, are these mangoes? Look at all these oranges.
Go.
Okay. Don't kill them for oranges. It's not worth it. But that's actually super expensive. Ooh. I assume. Actually, is this still expensive once they can grow it in Florida? I don't know. When do oranges stop becoming a luxury food? Where are these all the things I need to get? Bear, caribou, raccoon, rabbit, snake, shark. Shark? Ooh. A cow? Oh, I need... What's good for a cow? No, that's what you ate.
Okay, boy.
Wait 1 second. Oops. I assume I want a Springfield rifle for the cow? Or no, that's even bigger. A carbon repeater? What do you even want? So how do I clean this again? Oh, I forgot how to clean my gun. Lasso and your knife? Really? Okay, I got a lasso. Let's see if it's any good. Oh, it's an ox. It's really good. Are you sure about this? I'm gonna trust you. I'm not gonna get in trouble, am I?
There you go.
No one saw me, right? So it's fine. Hi, Poppy, and hi, Jones. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. No one saw me. Ew, ew, the meat looks gross. Oh, come on. The horns, too? How's cow dipping? Can I jump with this on me? Dog's hide. Nobody saw me, so I think I'm good. You could care less about hunting? Are you crazy? Why is this not working? Because of the mission? Come on. Why was that on your TikTok? No. Ugh. I think it's because the mission is nearby. This isn't working. But yeah, Poppy, I would love to do a co-streaming stream on Friday. So not tomorrow? Friday? That sounds great. Oh man, do I want to do this now? Should we do it? I don't know if I should call him. I should just look for him. Oh, why are you in here? I wish I could get my horse to stop following me. Time. Hi, Sasu. Hi, Flora. Why? How are you doing? Long time. How's life with you? Poppy classes. Yeah, what are the classes? What's your classes this semester? Friday, 10 a.m. Yep, sounds good. I thought I saw something here. Oh yeah, take these oats. Take that horse stimulant, please. Was it a nice card? American literature, short story. Oh, perfect for this game then. You should play some Red Dead to get into the mood. Is there a time period you're focusing on? I mean, I guess American is quite a short time period to begin with, but you know what I mean. More oats. God, these pigs are annoying the hell out of me. Ooh, a pear. First time getting a pear. 20th century, nice. You were in college for marine biology, just like George Costanza? Or his alter ego, I should say. Study some disgusting pigs. Big China pig. Oh, that's not how you're supposed to do it. Oh. Am I supposed to lasso it then? What's a different kind of pig? Shh, dang it. Okay. So the lasso is necessary, is what you're saying.
Come here.
Thanks for the tip. Shut up, stupid animals. Ugh, I hate them. They're so loud. Be quiet. What are you reading, Flora? Hi, Darth. But are they more annoying than the seagulls? Yeah. I can't get out. There we go. Nope. Where's my horse? Oh, you're stuck in here? Oh my god, this is so annoying because of the mission. Well. I do want to kill them, but that's their Destiny. There we go. You want to specialize in paleo marine biology? My daughter today, I asked her what she wants to be when she grows up. She said a paleontologist. I was kind of proud of her, but also, what are you going to do with that, you know? Just work in a museum. Piracy law in the Ottoman Mediterranean. Ooh, interesting though. Sounds interesting to me. Who's it by? I guess go back to reading if you want, but I'm also curious. What's an ichthyologist? Is this a joke? Joshua White? I know him. I think I know him. It sounds so familiar. I mean, it's a pretty normal name, though. UVA. Looks like a good book. I haven't read it, actually, which is weird. Okay, looks good. I guess I'm not super interested in the like sea. The only one I have read about the sea is Casalis's book. What's it called? Ottoman. In Ottoman Age of Exploration. Have you? I'm guessing you've read this one, maybe? It's a pretty good one too. You know, Ottoman studies isn't that small because it encompasses usually the Balkans, the Levant, North Africa. But when people are doing like very Istanbul-centric stuff, then yes, it can be smaller. Okay, do I want to kill one of these two? The only issue is that I can't like jump when I have its hide. What the fuck?
Got you.
Oh my god, am I gonna die?
Yep. Keep coming.
Oh my god, I think they're gonna kill me. Oh, I can't kill them. Get me out of here. Those goats scare me. I can't even study them. Okay, maybe I should stop. Yeah, let's check inside the house. I think I see him. Oh, he was out here the whole time?
Whatever do you want?
Mr. Thomas Downs,
I didn't bring a knife.
you owe me money.
Oh, no, I'm...
Oh, come here, you maggot.
Please, sir. I'll...
Really? Threaten me, would you?
Please, I have a family, sir, please.
I don't care about your
Hagrid.
family. Why'd it have to come to this, huh?
What was that music?
Believe me, sir, I didn't want this either.
You ain't such a do-gooder, are you?
Are you guys hearing that
You're
music?
running out on debts.
I'm not running.
You are a slippery little bastard.
Do you guys
I
hear
got
those
you
like
now.
drums?
Please, show some compassion. Please.
Strauss told me you needed a beating. You saying he was right?
What will that solve?
Leave him alone. Why?
Pay the money, you'll make this stop.
Be reasonable.
You borrowed money from my business partner, Herr Strauss. You
Wait,
owe
what am I
him,
doing wrong?
you took the money. He
SP.
wants it back. What's not to understand? Where's our money?
I don't have it.
Sell your place.
We already owe more than it's worth.
Then sell your wife, or your family, or something. We ain't your idea of charity. Is that clear?
Ew, the coughing.
Thomas!
What are you looking at?
Thomas!
I said what you looking at, woman.
My husband isn't well. If we could just have more...
Like I said, we ain't nobody's idea of charity. Get us the money.
Am I the bad guy? I kind of feel bad for killing his ox. No, SP. The answer is no. The answer is no. I'm honorable. You guys better start saying no to that question. Bobby, he borrowed money. Okay, I didn't give him the money. It was borrowed. He's supposed to return it. He's a criminal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey now. Okay. Keep your hair on.
kind of surprised they let me bring it.
Miss Grimshaw.
Hi there.
Okay, I'm apparently mid-mission still. Okay, Bank of America.
Ah, how did you get on?
Not so good. He's almost dead. And they seem more or less destitute. You were a fool for lending them the money.
Well, people who aren't desperate don't seem so interested in my propositions.
Fair.
Of course.
It's true. Why wouldn't they just go to a bank? I don't think I did that right, huh? Well, I had to kill some animals. Was there a different way to do this mission?
Howdy do, Arthur.
The Lone Shark Simulator. Hi, Wilmer
ways we could improve things around here.
Okay, what did I get? I got oxhide, but it says I have 0. So how do I make sure it's not 0? Is it through
Appreciate it, Pearson.
donating?
We're gonna run out of meat here soon if we're not careful.
That's pig hide.
Just make sure it goes into the pot, not your pocket.
Much better. Thought those mountains were gonna kill me.
This all I got for you.
Oh, and Rich, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so let me see how this works.
This camp could do with a few improvements. Why don't you take a look at my ideas?
So was it lodging?
I messed
Okay,
up.
there we go. Okay, I just have to donate it. Okay, I need to go get another
Keep
one
my
of his
eye out
boxes.
for some good material.
I want a carpet.
Hi,
We've done that before.
Oh, but he only had 1 ox. What percentage through the game would some learned chatter say we are? The game itself says 25%. But people were saying like 5%. Find other farms, yeah. But like, look how much of the map is still available. I can't even see where the edges are. This is the north, though. Oh, is my horse over here? My other horse? Okay, we can go to Javier now. It's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so insane. It's not as big as Skyrim, really. It feels bigger because the biomes are really varied. Okay, for these guys, I want my Springfield rifle. No good. No good. No good.
Yep.
Oh, right. Okay, we were here already.
Please, I'm trying.
What? Okay, I don't understand how Deadeye works at all. Wait, who said that?
Yeah.
Won't anyone help me? Oh, mister! Please! Please! Help! Please!
Is this the same woman?
My legs all numb. Please hurry. Oh, yes. Yes. Just lift as hard as you can.
Yay, I
Oh,
saved
thank you.
someone.
Thank you.
Better
you
than
saved
curb
me.
stomping
Oh,
someone.
that was bad.
Okay.
I know, Yanni.
I could have been stuck here and starved or eaten. Oh, you poor, dumb animal. Oh. What'll I tell Mildred? Well, thank you.
You need a ride home, ma'am?
Take home.
Oh, yes, mister, please. Thank you. Do you know Valentine? I live there.
Yeah,
No
I know
problem.
Valentine. Hop on. Oh, she runs funny. It might be the leg thing. Let's go to Valentine. Man, they put way too many distractions in this game. Do you guys think so? I can't get anything done.
I don't normally travel this far alone, you know.
No ADHD
I was
runner,
off
right?
inquiring about a possible new line of work.
I
I'd borrowed
had a
friend's
friend
horse
who
for the
wanted to
trip.
name his
See,
son
my
Attila.
husband- Well,
So, I mean,
it's just me and my boy now, and it's hard to find work.
okay, no, I'm not gonna ask this
I'm
question.
sure it is.
A good opportunity. That's what I'm
I think
looking
it's
for.
kind of cool to name your kid Cengiz.
Not
I
much
don't
work
know.
for a woman with a boy
I
to
know he's-
raise. I won't work in no saloon,
It's
but
just
I've
kind
got
of like a
sharp
badass
eyes
name.
and quick
Is
hands.
it just me? Did anyone else think this?
I was hoping to get a job working as a seamstress. A wealthy man said he'd pay me for the work.
Too many people need help. Exactly.
Sounds promising. Also doesn't sound real.
Every
You may be
40
right, I
seconds?
suppose. He said he'd provide
That's too
room and
much.
board for me and for my child. He wanted to meet me first.
I'd be careful with offers like that, ma'am.
I can't afford to dismiss offers like these, even if they do seem odd.
Just be careful is all I'm saying.
I may not
Who
have
am
another
I to tell her what to
opportunity like
do? I'm not her
this. Now I'll have to
father.
pay Mildred back for her horse.
It sure sounds like you're in a hard position.
You finding me is the only good thing that's happened to me in a long while, sir.
Beginning of a romance?
Lord!
Okay, I'm sorry. They were in my way. Are you kidding me? What? There's gonna be
We're
another
here.
bounty on me soon.
Thank you for all your help. You're a good man.
Glad I was able to help. You take
Look how
care.
good I am, Darth.
Appreciate it. You be well.
Wait, can I give her some money? It looks like you need it.
Ma'am, will you be all right from here?
I'll find my way. Thank you, sir.
Hello.
Okay, boy.
What about Mary? Forget her and her stupid daddy. She's got daddy issues. Stop getting in my way, everyone. Okay, let's go do the mission. Go to Strauss, get a loan. I love these mountains in the background. So beautiful. "40 seconds is nuts though. I'm just like scared. Has it been 40 seconds yet? Something's gonna come up soon. Should we climb the mountain? Maybe. Once we get a little bit more ahead. What part of America looks like this, you guys think? Maybe?
Yeah.
New Mexico a little bit? Montana, ooh. That makes more sense. Detroit? No, Wilmer Verne. I was trying to rate someone the other night who was also playing this game and tell me why they're all modded to have women with large breasts. Like, it was quite a minefield trying to figure out what is happening here. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Like, this isn't the game I would have suspected would draw that kind of gameplay and audience. No, it could be further. No, New Mexico and Montana are in a line, Darth. Come on. Nebraska here. Unfortunately, I never went to Montana. That was not the origin of my thought, wasn't it though? Isn't that what you were asking for? Okay, so someone who does that with anime is a weeb. What's someone who does that with like Red Dead Redemption called?
Yep.
Guys, parts of New Mexico look like this. I went into the crater part. It looked a lot like this. I'll show you. I'll prove it. New Mexico crater. It was in this forest. No. I was going this way. It's in this forest. See? See? Well, not that part. You guys see? It looks just like that. Same trees, some snow. New Mexico just has very varied. Oh, look up Bathurst. Border Range Mountain. Just a gooner. Okay, Yenny, that's fine. Sure. This looks even more lush and green. Maybe something like this. Where is Border Range Mountain? Oops. What else did you say? Bathurst and SW? Oh, Australia. What? Is this what you want me to look up? You're saying it looks like Australia. Probably not this area. North, southwest. What is NSW? New South Wales. Ooh. That's beautiful. Oh, it does kind of look like this. Okay, cool. Wait, what yogurt?
Yeah.
I'm not logged into my Firefox, so it should be fine. Hi, Kindred. Welcome in. New Mexico is on trees. Oops. I see a rabbit. No, one time is enough. Why does he always have to kill them twice? Or shoot twice at these? I'm not very good rabbit. I'm having the hardest time getting good rabbit, I think.
Yep.
Oh my god. Just keep waiting. That's my goal for tonight, is to unlock that. Nice, Flora. Yeah, it's a good combination. The camelid family.
Yeah.
I heard camel milk is sweet. Did he just say I look real pretty? Ooh, some raccoons.
You can't turn me in. This ain't just.
Ooh. The last company, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. That is so generous of you. Thank you so much. Very, very appreciated. Ooh, a turkey. I love eating boars. Shame it's kind of rare. And, you know, haram. Okay, I don't see anything to hunt. Let's just go talk to him. I'm trying to hunt and go, but I think we just need to spend days hunting.
Ah, alas. We've lost the light. Have to save this photograph for another day.
Oh wait, this isn't my friend. We did lose the light. Can I talk to him? Because it's raining? Hi, Gripsis, welcome in. I'm an old-timey photographer. One more bird, you missed it when I was taking all my photos. You know what? I think this could be a good photo. I'm gonna take a picture of the picture. A picture of the camera. It's gonna be pretty meta. Oh, it's not looking the right way. I guess this is fine. Do I just have to wait for better lighting? Okay, can we talk? Can I use your horse? Ah. Oh. Sorry. Can we talk? Can you say something to me? I'm gonna steal your shit if you don't. I can't. Ah. Okay, I'll just mark it for later. Well, I can't mark it because I have this other thing marked. Like, I'll just remember where it is.
All right, boy.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Hi, Willow. Oh my god, I just saw you're logging into some Baldur's Gate. Enjoy. What are you up to in Baldur's Gate? What's your character? Not you two. Ooh, some pigs. What's over here? Am I allowed in here? I've never seen this before. No, I'm more afraid of knights in video games than I am in real life. Necromancer for an evil playthrough. What else is new? This looks like a school. This looks depressing. It's so dark. I'm so scared. Oh, nights are scary. Writing attentive zero ice young ago civilization. Occasion morning English school winter industry. 2 heathen wilderness iron noise teacher English. Reservation blanket reservation E afterwards temerity hope. Hate ice soldier treason reckoning. Appreciate language learn natural illness grown. Afterwards is this like a riddle? Oh no, English spelling practice. Okay, so this is, I guess it was a reservation and the kids were learning English. The game knew. Anything else to pick up? Oh god, Arthur. Just cobwebs in here. Okay, nothing else. It was a church, I see. Or school on a native reservation. That's what it seems like. What was I gonna say? Should I have cooked? Next time. Okay. I should still eat though. I want to make sure I'm staying on top of my stats. I hate dying in this game. It's not even that punishing, it's just embarrassing. But like, I'm fully healthy. I don't know if I need to. Whoa, that's a cliff.
You can't turn me in. This ain't Josh.
Nope, not paying attention to these guys.
You robbed and murdered your way across half the country.
Am I not supposed to be here?
You! Identify yourself!
It says I have to go this way.
Vandalinda boy here! Put him in the ground!
Oh no. Oh no, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I just said I hate dying. I was just trying to make it to my mission. What? The game told me to go this way. I feel like Michael when the game tells where his GPS tells him to go into the lake. That was me. My mission's over here. Should we just do this mission then? Well, how do I get my dead eye? Good morning, Chad. I have to go there discreetly. What should I bother? I guess if I have to do it, I have to do it. Ugh, freaking kidding me. Let's have some minty meat.
Yeah.
My money. Okay, I gotta go discreetly, so probably don't use the road. I don't remember how I did anything in this game. Let's go this way. I'm sorry, that was not good. I don't know why I did that. Just ran over some graves. Should I check this building too? Is there anything in here? Might as well check the whole thing out. Not that I see. Okay, no, we said down. Jump. Okay. Not a good idea. Don't do that again.
Okay, boy. Let's go. Yeah.
That was so annoying. I was like, oh, if I just run through, because the mission needs me to go there, and it's just a pathing issue. I thought it was just a pathing issue. No. No. Listen to the game more. I lost $11. Oh. Let's see if this guy wants to talk to me now.
Oh. Hello.
Hi. There we go.
Quite a day, isn't it?
Sure.
What a country. I'm working on a project. Photography.
Yeah, I guess that bit.
Of course. Wildlife. That's my thing. Or that's what I want to be
so
my
stupid
thing.
looking.
If I have to take another picture of a grumpy housefrau or pompous middle-class burger, I will feed myself to the lions. Stand here.
Here?
Just... there. Albert Mason.
Arthur Morgan.
Pleasure.
Albert Mason sounds
I'm
like a
trying
fake
to
name.
find and capture images of our great predators before our greatest predators kill them all and stick them on some clubhouse wall.
Good luck with that.
Yes, not the easiest. But, well, I love a challenge. The trick is to leave a big load of meat and relax and pray they don't mistake me for lunch. Oh! Good heavens! My bag! That thing is robbing me! Oh,
Really?
good heavens!
Don't worry. That thing is a coyote. Sneaky one, too.
I gotta run after
Wildlife
it.
photographer. Drop the bag.
Drop the bag. As if that works. Why would I shout at it?
Leave the meat, mister.
Should I just kill it?
And Kyle, don't think about coming back.
I think I will fail the mission. Again. Why in this one instance I'm like, oh, I'm not actually gonna kill this animal? I know robotic, I wasn't up for it. If those of you who enjoy Civ 7, let me know what you'd like to see for gameplay, so I know what to do. I feel like after we've been doing some workshop stuff, basically it's like beta testing, but only people who were asked to join were able to join, and there's an NDA, so I can't talk too much about it. Been up to that, and then now I'm just like, how do I even play the game anymore?
Oh, thank you.
It's a spin-off, sure,
Bag
that
full
too.
of meat will tend to bring out the worst in the local population.
You are a gentleman. The bag also had a lot of my supplies. You've saved me days.
He's busy.
Can't thank you enough.
So much work.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's what
You
I'm
take care,
thinking,
sir.
Yogurt, but then there's
I ain't the one trying to get
so much
myself
new
eaten.
stuff coming out.
I realize I am a fool. Forgive me. And thank you very much once again.
How'd I do? No, it doesn't matter.
Please, it's fun to attract any wildlife.
Just told me to F off. Okay. How do we do this mission? Why? Oh, because I'm in the secret club. No, it's not. There's like thousands of people in there. Wait, I think there was something for me at the post office. Excuse me? What? Why am I sneaking? What?
Morning, mister.
Morning. Why am I sneaking around? Oh, that's why.
Greetings. Good to see you.
Hey, bounty. I don't think I have a bounty.
Ready for a clean slate? Don't
For
worry, we'll
what?
contact our folks in West Elizabeth.
What did I do?
Take care now.
That's the thing though, no one seems to be playing Old World. There's like 600 concurrent players. I don't know if anybody cares. We already got that gold bar. What did I do with it? Ooh, that's a good point though. Am I supposed to sell it or something? Obvious wins in 6-6. Do you need a...
You okay, boy?
Emerald Ranch. Okay. We can go there. Apparently robotic. They trust thousands of people to apply for an NDA. Apparently it's gone okay. There was one post on the Reddit. But the Reddit mods, I think, are on top of it a little bit. Have a drink. What if my horse dies on this mission? I'm scared. Well, the EU5 stealer ship. Wow. No, there's apparently 10,000 concurrent players on average. It's a little bit lower because of the workshop. Is this the right way, everyone? I'm not clicking on a TikTok in the middle of a game. A snake or something? Hi Reap, how you doing? Welcome in. God, I'm scared. I don't want to die like I just did.
How many?
A lot. Uniforms everywhere.
You see Sean?
No, I don't think so.
Damn it. Where's Trelawney?
Who knows?
Where's that little Irish bastard?
I'm not quite sure. Trelawney's off trying to find out.
Has anyone been in the Blackwater, see how things lie?
Place is crawling with Pinkertons, bounty hunters, pictures of Dutch and Hosea.
My house, my new hat is so nice.
And that's where it's gonna remain for now.
Why haven't they hanged Sean, I wonder?
I think he's bait. Well, they want to trial him publicly.
Gentlemen, Sean is being moved up the upper Montana, then to a federal prison out west.
Damn. Well, we can't be rescuing people from some federal prison. We either rescue him now or cut him loose.
We're not cutting anyone loose.
Of course not.
Ike Skelding's boys are moving him to a camp nearby
Ike Skelding?
before handing him over to the
What
governor.
kind of name is that?
So, I guess we need to stop them before they get to camp. Charles, why don't you head up on the north side, and then we'll head up on the other side of the valley and meet you. That way we have them in either direction. Javier, Josiah, come on.
Who's
Let's go
Josiah?
see.
You know, Arthur, the government, or people whom the government like, seem to be very angry.
Sure, well, we'll rescue Sean and then we'll get ourselves lost, good and proper. It's a big country.
I hope so.
What's the plan?
Okay, boy.
Find the boat?
Let's head upriver and find this boat.
Keep your eyes open for Pinkertons. They got patrols out all over this area.
Yes, south of the river, West Elizabeth isn't a very welcoming place right now. We'll be able to see much more from up here, dear boy.
Let's go that way.
It's definitely as bad as we feared in there, Arthur.
I keep hearing about this woman, Heidi McCourt. Some young mother, they're saying, Dutch murdered on the boat.
What are the four
about
X's?
that. I wasn't
Exterminate,
there.
explore.
Bad day.
Not in that order.
And no money yet, it seems.
Exercise.
I hope you know where that is, at least.
Dutch and Hosea say they do, but it's trapped in the town.
Expand.
Oh, it must be wonderful to have such trust in one's parents.
Exploit. Why exploit?
Mine would have sold me for a hogshead of ale. In fact, I think they tried.
What are you supposed to exploit? The resources on the map.
All right. I think those might be our boys.
No, I'm not switching to
All right,
cinematic
gentlemen. Follow me. We'll follow them. Nice and easy. Let's make sure it's him first before you go starting another war.
You think they can see us?
If they can, we're just three fellas out on the trail. Act natural. We'll be fine.
So, you've been gone for a while.
Much as I love
Resource
dodging the law and sleeping in the dirt with you derelicts, I do have other business to attend to.
What happened in New York?
You know how life is. Never a straight road anywhere.
What's this guy's name?
Especially with you.
Nice to know I'm missed, though. Have you run out of people to rob?
Oh, we'll never run out of people to
It's
rob.
so funny.
But without me, you'll not find the caliber of victim that I find. Come on, let's keep them in sight.
You all right, Javier? You're quiet.
He hasn't stopped talking since we left you in Valentine. It's the longest ride of my life.
Cute, dear boy.
Do you think people
Very
back
cute.
then used to go on horse rides just for fun? When they have to do that literally all the time anyways?
Pick up the pace a bit.
Well, you're the lead.
Apparently, there's a camp somewhere around here where the bounty hunters meet and transfer before continuing out west. I imagine that's where they're headed.
Oh, there's the boat. I see the boat now. You think horse girls still existed back then? The bounty on horses are quite high. Yeah.
Hey, they've pulled into shore. All right, let's take a closer look. Binoculars, gentlemen?
So who are these bounty hunters?
I don't know too much about Ike Skeldon's boys, but I hear they're a big crew, wild, built some reputation in the last year or two.
That looks like Sean to me.
Certainly kicking up enough of a fuss. Yep, that's definitely Sean.
Oh, they're giving him a decent kicking.
Why is
Well,
he so happy about
you
it?
can only imagine the shit he's been giving them.
Oh, yes.
A civ
They're taking him up the
divorce?
canyon.
There has to be a pun in there somewhere. A divorce.
There's Charles on the other side. Let's go.
What about the other two down there?
I've got an idea. Follow me.
No, but I'm not Kindred. I just didn't know what to do tonight, and I had a really tough time putting the kid to bed. It was exhausting. So I just needed a chill game again tonight. A civil divorce? And after the workshop stuff, I kind of sieved out for a little bit. Nope, let me grab a gun.
We should do this. Quietly, if we can.
Leave it to me, gentlemen. I'll go around and create a distraction.
That's good to hear.
Then you
Willow.
two sneak across and do the
I don't
dirty
know
on them.
about divorces.
Okay. Crouch down out of sight. Take out your knife. Stay here.
What's the plan?
Let's get in the river. Wait until he's got them off guard before crossing. Wait here. He's still reeling them in.
Gentlemen, excuse me. Dear brothers, my wife is taken ill. Gravely ill.
What's the problem?
It's dear Bessie.
You take the one on the left.
Where is
Okay, come on. Stay low.
I'm beside myself. If I lose Bessie, I lose everything.
Calm down, mister.
Do I remember how to kill someone?
I can't. I'm having a fit.
Okay, let's get after him.
Do you
A
already
pleasure
leave him?
as always, gentlemen. I think you have it from here.
What, he's just gonna ditch me? Ooh. so soon.
Come on. We got two halfway up the canyon to deal with.
Can I steal stuff off the boat? Probably not. Oh, I don't know which gun I want. This one.
Que lindo those boots you got there, eh? Those are very nice. Who's the guy you got them from? Is he alive still?
Come on, focus.
Oh,
What am I supposed to do?
focus, okay.
I can't kill them both.
I can't wait to get back home again.
What am I supposed to do?
We're gonna have to shoot our way up there.
Well, okay. Why aren't you helping?
Push up on him.
Nice. Is the way his beard looks?
Another one on the cliff. You see him?
Yeah. I got him. Take a drink.
I see Charles up there. Quick. Come on, let's get up there.
Look at me using my stuff. Hi, Shadowfin. No, I'm being good.
Hey, watch out for these two. Here's Charles.
All good? Wouldn't go that far. The camp's up this way. Come on.
Which way?
I'll take the left side, Charles. You go right, okay?
I guess.
Take him down.
Goddamn army of these bastards. How much is Charles bound? Maybe we should turn him in ourselves. Deal time. Get him! Right there, I'll shoot you dead.
One more? What's that?
On top of the tower.
Oh, look at it there. Sorry. Let's focus. Another one from in there? Do you guys see those legs? Oh, that's my friend's legs.
Move up. Come on.
Okay,
I don't believe it. Tomorrow.
who shot me?
I suppose I'll be owing you for this one.
Nice, okay. Weird shot.
Look, they're running away. Okay.
Okay,
Let's get
we
Sean.
did it.
Cool me down.
Charles and
on.
Javier, your favorite? Nice. I don't know if I have a favorite yet. I like Molly.
Arthur.
You wasted so much time doing random crap in the game. You got bored before you could finish the main story. Me too. Me too. S'mores, right? S'mores? Campfire retreat. Campfire retreat. S'mores.
For a lost brother now found. You know,
So I'm trying to finish the
nothing
game
means more to me
today,
than this
or
gang,
this
the bond we share.
this time
It's
around.
the most real thing to me. I would kill for it. I would happily die for it. But in spite of all of that,
Oh, people
I would have
really
easily
like
left
Kieran.
you here to rot if Charles hadn't stopped me.
I just
don't
was
believe a word of
confused why I
that.
saw these
Get
feet
him
hanging
outta
around.
here. You're a great man, Arthur Morgan.
Oh, I should have
The
taken
kind
a
of young
photo.
whippersnapper can
God
really
damn it.
admire. Oh, shut up. Right,
Speaking of
we should
feet.
split up. Javier, will you escort Mr. McGuire back to camp? Charles, best you ride separately. Be careful. There's patrols everywhere.
What about you?
I'm gonna see what's worth taking here. I'll meet you back there as soon as I can.
But did you enjoy the game?
Okay,
S'mores?
come on.
Have I got stories for you?
Yeah, I can't wait.
I imagine y'all missed me a lot, but fear not, the joy's back in your lives now.
Molly is my muse right now, though. Got a tomahawk. Okay, let's. Do I have to leave the area or can I loot? Oh, silver, not bad. I'm proud of that. You did 4 full playthroughs? Javier might start off scum, but he's bottom barrels? What does that mean? I want a watermelon. Oh, I'm glad you loved it, at least. Playing RD1, RDR1 now, right? I've been talking about playing the game after this run.
Boy. Yep.
Did I stay here too long?
Giddy up. Yep. Yep. Shit.
I'm trying to escape, but I see the red lines over there. Don't worry about it. Shit. How do I get out? Fuck. Stayed way too long. $15. God damn it. I'm struggling. I'm struggling this time around. But I also want to play gun. I think we'll do like a whole Cowboys theme stream. I'll become a cowboy streamer. That was so annoying. Okay, I think we're good. Oh my god, not $15. Let's go to Emerald. Whatever. This way. And yeah. Try to get my bounty cleared with the gold bar. Can I clear the bounty sooner? What's this? Enemy? There might be a place over here to clear it, maybe? But this is where I'm wanted. Oh, revolver. That sounds so familiar. I don't remember what it is, though. Bottom barrel means scummy. Oh, no, you won't say why? I'm scared now.
Let me get through.
Like, is my bounty big enough that people will not want me around? Manuel, welcome in. Is there no post office here?
Listen, I know it can be confusing, but that's because you have a log in your eye. I know I have one in mine.
I'm not stopping for that one. Okay, yeah. I'm starting to remember what Darth was teaching me. He said that there's Red Dead Revolver, whatever. Oh, and Charles, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's follow Payer Bounty.
Let's make you an upstanding citizen once
Please,
more.
thank you. So much money. Still, stealing horses was worse than killing all these people.
See ya.
Red Dead Revolvers first, right?
Okay, boy.
Red Dead Revolver, and then they bought the franchise, made RD1, and then Gun came out, and then RD2, or no, Gun came out, and then RD1, RDR1. I don't like the second R in RDR.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not saving Micah. He's an asshole. I want some bananas. Gun is before Revolver? There's always someone dying on the roads. Right?
You alright there? Who put a rock in the middle of the road?
Drunk driver.
Hey, you there? Aye. Would you mind watching my stuff while I head to find another wagon?
Excuse
sure.
me.
You're a kind man. I'll be back. Fit as a fiddle.
Should I just leave?
Boss ain't gonna be happy about this.
What is this accent? Yeah, should I just leave? I guess I can hunt while I wait. Occasion? Thank you, Jones. Have you tried getting back into Gun? I haven't tried at all since it came out. But I loved that game as a kid. I don't know what it was. I just love the intro. You don't think it aged well? Why? There's some stuff about native populations. Maybe it aged well. We'll play it, I guess. Is it even possible to play on the PC? Is he coming back? Oh, I need a bigger gun for that one. It's on Steam? Okay, nice. I got an emulator once for this PS2 game I loved as a kid. I couldn't figure out how to make it work. Oh shit, Yogurt, no way. Oh, come on, did I miss? I think I missed. Is he coming back? Sir? Okay, has anyone ever stayed to know? I know, I'm just trying to hunt like the natural way. I'm not gonna take his shit, right? Well, I could just steal his money. I'm just gonna go. I'm not waiting anymore. Oh, he's waiting up the road? That's not him, that's just a bunch of rocks. This way? Where is he? I wonder if he goes away if you steal from him. Yeah, I don't see him.
Ah, there.
Got some rocks. Did you guys see him? Oh, the whole thing is gone. I think he must disappear when you steal from him. Oh my god, what is happening?
Please! Stop! Please stop! Oh, I beg you!
Okay, yeah, what do you want?
Oh, I'm in bad sorts here. I took a little jaunt and have managed to get myself hopelessly lost. I am staying in Strawberry.
Okay, he seems
If you could
innocent.
just guide me back.
Just right away? Just forget him? He seems lost. Oh my god. Moore's 1 to 10 gifted subs. Are you kidding me? That is so many. Thank you so much.
Can't think of a
Welcome
good
in,
reason
everyone.
to
If
say
you
no.
got a gifted subs, make sure to
Oh, thank you,
thanks
thank you,
Moors.
sir. Well, after you. What possessed me to come out here, I'll never know.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hurry up.
None of this is familiar to me, but it all looks the same, so...
Oh, he's just gonna walk? Are you kidding me? I kind of I need a drink.
Dude.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I'm just
Yay.
visiting. I'm from New York
All
City,
these people
actually.
don't have to watch ads. Thank you so
You
much.
don't say.
That's the thing I love about gifted
Oh, yes.
subs. You not only
there was
help
some
me,
talk
but you
at the
help
country club about this
people in the
burgeoning
community.
little resort town called Strawberry. So I thought it might be quite the trip to see what all the fuss was. Perhaps
Seriously,
make a few
Wolverine.
investments while it was still undervalued. Turns out I was made the fool.
Not enjoying it then?
It's a town of splinters, if you could call it much of a town at all. I'd hardly stepped off the carriage and I'd
I don't
taken in
care.
the whole place.
I'm sorry, I don't really care. Bye. No, I gotta go. See you later. Sorry. Just 3 minutes? No way. I assume you mean 3 real life minutes? That's his own problem. He's not made for this world. I need to stop getting so distracted. I have things to accomplish.
Yeah.
Ooh, this place is pretty. He'll figure it out. He's like 2 minutes away from home. Maybe he's not meant to survive, you know? I just want my improved Deadeye. Does that mean there's only one mission left though, right? Does that only come after Micah then? Should I be doing this first then? To get my improved Deadeye? Okay. Yeah, should we do it? I feel like I remember doing the Micah mission and hating it. Did I lose all my money or something? Think I got enough bullets. I only got 3 of these. Oh, but I got a lot of high velocity. Okay.
I'm just... Hey!
Whoa, whoa, don't draw your weapon. What the hell? Okay, we're doing the Micah mission, everyone. Wish me luck. Okay, I'm gonna get RD1. RDR1. Any advice before I go in there? Don't die? I don't know if I can stop that. I have enough stuff, right? Stock up an ammo, so even more ammo, you think? Okay, we can get ammo in Strawberry Vale or whatever it's called. Varmint rifle does work surprisingly well against humans if you headshot them. How come? To any gun enjoyers out there, you want to tell me the difference between all these guns in real life? Well, you see, uh-oh. I didn't know you're a gun enjoyer. And keep in mind, I will judge you if you answer, because I'm from Canada. We're not gun enjoyers up here. What's a caliber? Size of the round, okay. Say more.
So,
do they not have a place to buy ammo here? Excalibur? General stores, okay.
that's the rumor.
Oh, that's not the store. I like this town. I like the vibes.
Damn horse through a shoe,
It reminds me of Twin Peaks a little bit.
You up from the east, sir? You need anything, let me know. You must travel a lot if you've made it all the way over here. Now grab some items for your camp. Coffee, hunting supplies, biscuits, canned
I've played
items.
San Andreas way too
All
many times
along
in
the
my life.
perimeter
I would
of the
say
shop.
over 20
It's a little
times.
book. Careful with the pages.
Weapons. Ammunition. No kidding, they do sell guns here. Okay, what do I need? Maybe high velocity, range damage, and target
Anything interest
penetration.
you?
Yeah, I want some of this. Okay. I don't want express. I want high velocity. I'm not going to be using my pistol, am I?
Something you're interested in?
Yeah, I'm looking for ammunition. Can you tell? Guess I might as well.
Fine item.
Just get everything. I want to make sure I'm stocked.
Mm-hmm.
Shotgun shells, maybe?
Deal.
Okay. I'm so poor now. What guns do you have? Yeah, never mind. I've never played Oregon Trail.
And that should be good.
Can I sell you stuff?
Apparently those Blackwater robbers are still on the loose. They got that whole town on lockdown.
Never heard of them. How do I scroll down? What should I sell to him? Oh, he doesn't do valuables. See, I got a gold bar here. Just does random. Should I like sell the pair? That doesn't seem worth it. Okay, no, I'm keeping all my stuff.
Alright, what do you have now?
Looks like it's night.
Thanks.
Should I go to the hotel? Don't smack the door and just walk in. Oh, this is Twin Peaks, isn't it? This is just like the room in Canada. The funny thing is, Twin Peaks is supposed to be set in like, what, Montana or something? In the Northwest. And then they go to Canada and everyone speaks French. And it's just supposed to be a drive away. It's so funny. Okay, let me read this stuff about guns. It's a nice room. Can I really search in here? Is this stealing? Why can't I sleep?
You ugly bastard.
What? Why can't I sleep? Oh, there we go. Okay, so the exact definition is the internal diameter or bore of a gun barrel. A 22 caliber rifle would be a rifle with 22-inch diameter on the width of it inside the barrel. And what does that mean? It's hard to explain bullets because smaller caliber doesn't always mean it's less. A smaller bullet will travel faster if there's more gunpowder. It's called the bore because guns are boring, right? And say more. I don't think you've said enough. Search cupboard. Forget it. Let's just go. So what's the difference between a varmint rifle, and a... What's the difference between a rifle and a shotgun? Let's start with the basics.
I'm not gonna take kindly on you raising hell around here again.
Again?
Hey, what's with you?
I didn't do shit. Can I get on my horse, please? Yeah, forget it. Go to the micro mission. Let's grab some guns. So for this, for killing humans, what is the best gun? I hate asking this question, but like I'm looking at this and double-barreled shotgun. The damage is pretty high, the range is low. Here the damage is low, but the range is high. That's why you're saying it's good for headshots. Shotguns have plastic cartridges that contain multiple pellets. No way. So this Springfield rifle has high damage and high accuracy and high range. So why wouldn't I be using this? Fire rate is low and reload is low? Ah. I got a carbon repeater. What kind of, is this a rifle? And then double-barreled shotgun. Higher fire rate, higher reload rate. So I should go with the Springfield rifle. No, because the shot rate's too low. Maybe just do the varmint rifle. Seems good for headshots. Rifle spin the bullet for accuracy? What the hell is happening here? So what's a carbon repeater? Is this a type of shotgun? Or is a repeater its own thing? But it's good if I do headshots, right, Willow? Ooh, I have different guns up here too. Okay, so pistol has high fire rate, high reload, high accuracy. This has really low accuracy, but more damage. What's better, a pistol or a shotgun? I think a pistol. Okay, I'm all ready to go into the, oh, I can't carry two guns. Oh, there we go. Sheriff's office. Repeater and a shotgun. Okay. Shotgun. Okay, I got a repeater, a shotgun, and I got a pistol. Springfield is good if you can get a scope on it for long range. Ah, I need to buy a piece for it then. I've been getting the high velocity ones. Let's give this a shot.
Yep. Hello, sir. I've come from Blackwater. I'm on the trail of a dangerous gang. Colm O'Driscoll. Heard you had some sort of incident.
We don't deal with bounty hunters around here, son.
I was just wondering if I could get a description.
Well, they weren't friends. They got in a fight, two men got killed. Now, one of them's an idiot, the other's some kind of dumb mick, so maybe them's your boys. You can look right enough when we hang them.
I look so good. Look at my outfit.
Let me out of here, you mag!
I have to pick it. Oh. Okay, thank you. There we go. Did I do that right? Okay, I'm gonna take this break to stand up a bit and grab some chocolate. Use the bathroom, but we'll probably won't be in the middle of the mission.
Arthur!
Let's just talk to him
Hello,
first.
friend. Had a good time, did you? You going to get me out of here?
No, stupid asshole.
I ain't decided yet.
I don't even remember
Real
why I hate him. I just remember
I ain't
viscerally
joking,
hating him.
cowpoke. I heard so much bluster out of your mouth these last 6 months.
Bluster?
I got an opportunity to watch you be silenced. Well, you gotta do something.
No, please, just let him hang.
I always looked up to you, Arthur.
Well, that's your first mistake. Listen, there's one little problem.
My outfit
There's
looks so
only
good
one
in
of
the
me, and
rain.
there's a whole town full of people wanting to see you swing.
You got to do something, Arthur.
Do I help him?
dynamite?
No, I don't have dynamite. Am I supposed to have dynamite on me?
Yes. Hook that over the bars. See if you can pull them off.
What even is this supposed to be? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back, everyone. Back? You know, Yogurt, if I click that link, Yogurt's gonna, or, Willow's gonna be so mad at me. Oops. Let's do it though. Mod favoritism. I mean, I feel weird watching this. At least it's called Pew Pew Tactical.
First, the main topic of this course, pistols or handguns. And for the purpose of this course, we're going to use those terms interchangeably.
I don't like
There's
this.
minute differences,
I don't like
but
this.
for 99% of the people out there, they mean exactly the same thing. And like the name suggests, handguns, you can hold the handgun
It's too
with
real.
one hand.
No, I don't like to watch this. It's too real. It's too real. It's much more fun in a game. I have an aversion to guns. Also, look at my chocolate bar here. You see this? You see this? Tell me why the chocolate bar is this big and the package is this big. Are you effing kidding me? And it's not that someone else ate it. Look, it's perfect. It's perfect on the inside. No one broke off pieces. Okay, a complete scam. Where does this country come into? I did get ripped off. That's why I like my Tony chocolates. Oh, is this like a... No, it's not even the ones with caramel. It's no good. But Whole Foods was taking forever to order food. So I had to go to a random grocery store. And they didn't have the Tonys. Okay. Willow, you're getting support from Yogurt, so I'm gonna watch it then. Let's see. Oh my god. What's wrong with people? What? Like, come on. Sound on.
Otherwise, you're dead! I love my Hoshi, and my Hoshi love me. John, watch out. Agent Ross is coming. Dutch! Battleland Gang is the gang I'm in! Robbing banks, robbing trains, more gang! You're a moron! Got a boy named Jack, yes!
It's not bad. The sound isn't that bad, I guess. Let's get back to this.
What a modern disaster.
Chocolate
this
covered
is gonna
cashews?
be.
S'mores?
Just pull that lever. Come on.
What lever?
You hurry! There'll be more law here any minute.
What's a steam donkey? Oh, that chocolate's really gross. I never thought I would be like upset to have chocolate. Honey roasted, yum. Maybe when Poppy gets back, he can
Get
tell us
out
what
of
a
here,
steam
come
donkey
on.
is.
What the hell are you doing?
He wasn't O'Driscoll.
Well, that's fair. Okay. Peter.
I know you were up to no good.
Wait, that's not what I wanted. I'm busy. Okay.
Get these bastards off me!
Can I just let my kid out here? Micah, you're like standing in the best spot. Can I have some room, please? I keep missing this guy. Should I have something else?
Oh, go, man.
I got some unfinished business. Trust me, Morgan.
Trust you? You have... Probably lost your damn mind.
Let's get out of here. Keep moving, Arthur.
Goddamn maniac. I should have left you to hang.
We're in it now, Morgan. What do you want to do?
Nice, my dead eye.
He's gonna get it good.
Get his hat. I got his hat. We also get his head.
Send them all out. Come on. Everything you got.
We should be long gone by now.
Knocking them out. I ain't leaving with...
Why am I not using this?
Who?
Shit, more of the bastards.
Yep, I see. Damn it.
Hell's coming
keep
for
getting
you.
their ads.
Right now. Oh, get behind something. You're welcome. Shouldn't have messed with us.
We really should get out of here.
Calm yourself, woman. Like I said, I
You
need
just
to
call
see
me a
some-
woman as if that's an insult?
Skinny!
Wait, how do they know who's
Get
playing the
out
game?
here! Skinny!
Okay, Bobby, I had a question for you. What's a steam donkey?
It ain't Skinny, Micah. It's Norman. Oh.
You always was a letdown, you fat sack of crap. Excuse me a minute, Arthur.
Can I loot him at least? I hate this guy. Should I just shoot him?
They had something of mine. My guns. I showed him. And I'll show the rest of this town!
You have really lost it this time.
Getting their hats.
Watch yourself!
That's how you want to do it?
Am I dying?
Up here! Come on! The law in this town's a damn joke!
Could have been long. But no, you have to shoot the entire town.
I work clean! I don't leave loose ends!
Reckon it's time we got out of here, Morgan. Now you want to get out of here?
I'm not talking because I'm focusing, but I got this.
More riders! Look! They're sending the home!
This is gonna be great. There's a couple more coming I see on the map.
Okay. Let's get out of here before we get any more on our tail.
Okay.
That was some good shooting, Morgan.
Thank you.
I gotta hand it to you. What the hell?
I usually
was that
die in
you
this
pulled
mission, I
back there?
think.
Got a bit wild, all right. Wild?
I think I usually end up in jail.
In the
And
middle
they
of
steal
all
all my
that?
money in the jail.
Ain't much I care about more than those guns.
That
You're
much
mixing up
is
my missions?
clear. Who was that fella?
Skinny? Yeah, we ran together for a while. Did a bank job down south. Didn't end well.
I saw how it goddamn ended.
He was gonna let me hang.
I'm starting to wish I had.
See,
And you
S'mores, I don't
old
like milk either, but ever
hadn't
since
found
my
us in
daughter's been
time.
leaving
We'll all
half-empty
be
cups of
thanked
milk, I've been
profusely,
drinking
I
it. And I was like, you know
promise.
what?
Yeah,
It's not as bad as I
well,
remember.
You're lucky Dutchie's got your back. For some unknown reason.
I think we finally lost him.
I hope so.
I'm giving you a holster.
I think I did know
My
that
way of
first
saying
it was a
thank
thing,
you.
actually.
And thank you.
You ever seen it in a video
There I
game?
was, having a dull day only for you. To liven it up by letting me help you shoot up half a town.
You're a funny fella, Arthur. Real funny. Why you act all sour all the
Yeah,
time?
well, you ain't funny at all. So why you gotta act like the court
All right,
jester?
listen. I'm sorry, but we're family now. Arthur,
Revolvers,
you
pistols, and shotguns
and
for
me.
close combat. Repeaters for mid-range.
Sons of Dutch.
Rifles for long
Makes
range,
us
excluding
brothers.
varmint. Close range headshots.
Sometimes
And scoped
brothers
rifles
make
for sniping.
mistakes.
Okay, cool. I should go get a scope.
I'm heading back to my little camp round back of Strawberry. Come see me. Maybe I can make things up to you.
You
I
ain't
love
heading
cheese
back
and
to
yogurt.
Dutch?
Don't get me started.
Bad boy, Arthur. I ain't seeing Dutch till I can bring him a peace offering. Bye now. Yeah.
How'd I do? Not bad. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't get 70% accuracy. What's here? The town's into lockdown. Can I not go in here? Alright, let's go clear a bounty, I guess. Should I just get out of here or just do it here? I'm gonna do it there. It's the closest place. Am I gonna remember all that robotic? Revolver, pistols, and shotguns. Close range. If I can at least remember the first part, I think that would be good. Hey! Nice.
Good morning.
I feel like I just paid off the bounty, but it's fine.
Welcome back. Good to see you again. Glad to see you on
I
the
like
up
how
and
I
up.
can kill. Oh my god. 80? I don't even have that much. Can I sell stuff to you? I don't think so. Let's go cash in that gold bar.
Thanks. All right, boy.
Blue cheese.
You trying to put my back up?
What? Let's go find that fence.
Yeah.
Man, I feel kind of broke. So if I had let Micah do all the killing, would I have had a less bounty?
Hey, mister! Help me!
No, I'm sorry. I don't know. He did call me an asshole. Okay, what is it? Wait! No! Sir!
Son of a bitch.
I just pushed him slightly with a freaking horse. Just slight push. These people are way too sensitive. Honestly, way too sensitive. I get that a horse weighs a ton, but it's not my fault. Looks like I left in time. Is there a mission over here? Why is this white?
Just don't understand this at all.
Okay, he doesn't look like he's gonna kill me.
Over here.
What's the problem?
Problem? No, there's no problem. Quite the contrary. Well, there is a problem. For me, but not for you.
All right. I ain't got time for
No, wait! Give me a minute of your life. I might just change it forever. I'm sure you will have heard of me. Maximo Cristobal
What was he gonna do? Who is
Valdespino,
he?
the renowned explorer.
Tell me, Robotic, what did I miss out on?
There has been much written about me. I once had high tea with the Viceroy of India.
Whoa.
I helped liberate South America. I've climbed mountains and swum
what's his
across
name?
seas. I have had many women. I've spent the last 3 months hunting treasure on the American frontier. Beautiful country. Reminds me a lot of Almeria. But tomorrow I set sail for the island of Shikoku in the Japanese archipelago in search of the
Archipelago.
legendary Tokushima Sapphire.
Well, good for you.
Who's this
No,
guy?
no, hold on. You see this map here? It was made by the Jack Hole gang. They rob banks all the way from here to California.
Yeah, I know who the Jack Hall gang are.
Oh, them you have heard of, but me? Ha!
It's funny.
Well, rumor has it they buried gold somewhere in this area, but were killed before they could retrieve it. They created 2 maps to
He's
ensure
gonna
it
steal
was
my
well
horse?
hidden.
Thank God I
This is
bumped
the
into
first
him.
and should lead you to the second. You just need to follow the landmarks drawn here.
Me?
Yes! Unfortunately,
that
I
movie.
am out of time now, but I am prepared to sell it to you for the low price of $10. A trifling investment for a man such as you, given the
just kill you
potential
and take them out.
returns.
Well, I'm interested in the map, but
glad they
not
gave
so
me an
interested
option.
in the haggle. Why don't you just hand it over instead?
Yes, you're funny.
Listen, give me the map. I'm done asking.
Oh my, here, take it. Just let me be.
Should I just bought it? Should I just leave it?
No voy a morir por este mapa estúpido.
Thank you. I don't trust him.
Idiot.
It's probably trash anyways. Ah. Good, I'm glad I stopped then. What's going on over here? I need my Springfield rifle for these guys. No. 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 Not a single 3-star. I think I'm not supposed to shoot horses.
Yep.
Am I just getting unlucky? I guess so. Oh, what about this one? Nope. Good night, S'mores. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted subs. What time is it? 12? Okay, good night. That's fine. Ooh! I got 30 seconds though. You know what? I'm so close to camp, I might as well just sleep at home.
Yeah.
We could use more space for our horses. Except I'm broke right now. Yes.
Arthur! Oh, Arthur! You seem in a good mood. I am, son. I am. Let's have some fun. Tonight. Let's enjoy ourselves. We having a party? Maybe. Just a little one. Greg?
Here we go.
What? Mr. McGuire is back. I'm back home now. Come on. So everything's going to be okay. Uncle Sean is
Oh, they're
back.
happy because Sean's back.
And don't you worry, Miss Grimshaw, you old crone. I'll keep them girls in line. If I have to whip them, I will.
Oh my god.
And don't you worry, Mr. Pearson, you drunk
Oh,
out
here he is.
shitbag. It'll be nothing but the finest game in the
That
pot.
is so stupid
Now,
looking.
Deadeye McGuire's back. And don't worry about nothing, Mrs. Grimshaw. We'll have this camp running like clockwork. I love you bastards.
Okay, I'm glad I rescued
fun.
him. He's
Have
worth it.
lots of fun.
Nobody's celebrating Micah's return.
Even you grumpy old bastard, Arthur.
Sean will make your life hell when he finds out you're an O'Driscoll.
Oh, great.
Just be grateful you're alive.
I suppose.
You okay, Tilly?
Lovely as ever.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do? Just have a beer?
So good to have Sean back.
Is this a mission or can I just sleep?
Come on.
Have fun,
How
mingle?
about a song? Them that discovered the stuff must have thought they was gods among monkeys. They discovered fire.
Let's have a seat.
In our time, they've discovered a wire
Not
you can
next to
talk
John.
down to speak to people you
So,
wanted
you
to
got your
avoid
buddy
so much
back?
to move to a different town.
Wasn't
to
the same
escape
without.
Who's his buddy, Sean?
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Okay, see you later.
Okay.
Okay. Weird laugh.
So your drinking pal's back?
Man.
With a vengeance, it seems.
How much budget did they put aside for hats? Hi, Afro. I know you missed the. We just rescued Sean and Michael.
I'm gonna be a cook, or I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna find.
I did okay. I did randomly run into Blackwater territory, not knowing I wasn't supposed to. Really?
She says, let's lay down on the grass and diddle all the day.
Oh my god, I'm singing.
Diddle did too.
How you doing? How was your night? What did you get up to?
I mean, here is a group of fellas that spent wait a minute. Cream and a little nuts.
But how about something a little more civilized?
Ah, it's good to be back. I even missed you. You
This
old
isn't very
bastard. And I missed a
Okay,
good
so my
excuse
body has to
celebrate.
face the right way. Okay.
Me and you. Never need one of those, Uncle.
And if you can tell the difference.
I didn't think we was gonna see you again. Ah, it'll take more than that to take down Sean McGuire.
How do I focus again?
Bounty hunters there were. Oh, is that right?
That makes you a better man.
Yes, I'm not focusing.
And that's all I'm saying. Mark my words, all of you, mark my words.
Nice and depressed. I love that they gave us this option. Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm loving this. Oh my god, this is so good. Sneaking some feet pics. Anybody got feet? It's too dark. Let's see some good feet.
Mr. Morgan! Morgan!
Who's calling me?
Reverend?
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Hello!
Hello.
Here, Jose's feet.
What do you want?
I'm not quite sure.
Little peekaboo feet here. Oh, it's not good enough. Any bare feet around? Oh my god, let's take a picture of them. Going good, friend's house, making music, sick. Good, I'm enjoying the. I had a rough time putting the kid to the bed. Is that the right phrasing? Oh, I love them. They're my muse.
Feels like ages since we
I want to steal her away from Dutch. Is that possible?
Up again. Finally.
But my day went well. It was just a rough evening. It took an hour and a half of bedtime routine. I love them. Oh my god. Wait, I want a different angle. Can you relate to that, Willow? I don't know why I said that.
I mean it.
Oh, I love her. Oh my god, that was a good one. Oh, these are such good pictures. Mary Beth. Who's Mary Beth? She's not gonna be any good, is she? Are you Mary Beth? Okay, fine. You're not as beautiful as Molly, but it's okay.
I ain't much of a dancer.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a nice, relaxing game, right?
See, Arthur, it's okay to dance. Doesn't mean we won't stop thinking you're angry and sad.
That what you think of me?
Sad in a good way, like a romantic poet.
Well, that's about all I can muster. Oh, look at you.
You're calling me an incel? Oh, someone take a picture of that. You're calling me an incel? Because I'm pining for his woman. She's beautiful.
You go.
Okay. Well,
I want a picture of
thank you,
that. I
Mr.
want to
Morgan.
leave me alone. I want to go take pictures of Molly.
My dear.
Well, thank you, sir.
But of course.
Can I dance with you? She won't even talk to me. Molly? Molly?
Your fellow countryman returns.
Apparently.
Well,
Oh,
enjoy.
she means Sean. Okay, wait. Molly. Molly, I got something to ask you.
Anyway, I won't disturb you.
All right then.
No, wait. I got a little, you want to dance? Damn it. I'll get you next time.
Hi there, fellas.
Just go to bed, I guess. Inspect. Who is Mary Beth? I barely know her. It's the first time I've heard of her. Oh, I want to see my pictures. Okay, let's take a look at my pictures from last night. Whoa, what is Molly wearing? Ew, her pajamas are disgusting. I'm turned off. Never mind. I guess I'm also sometimes gross. I don't know. I love it. I love it. Look at the way he's looking at us. Prime feet time? Okay, cool. Let's go find her feet. Oh, this one's a great one. This is how some of you are at parties. Reading about your guns. Hi, College Prof. How you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Insane feet time. Wait. Don't move. Molly?
Hi, Hosea.
Hello.
Got him.
Was frisky over some potent whiskey, like the way.
Let's see. No, wait. Let's see. Did I get a good shot? Many feet. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if Molly will talk to me. I don't want to talk to you.
I began to tumble and roar.
Wake up, Molly.
Can you say anything?
Face was as red
Munson,
as
shut the
a
fuck up. I'm
lobster.
busy here.
I fell and broke my poor knobster.
Ew. Look how disgusting his pajamas are.
Was picked from my fobster.
Ew, and she's got like sweat marks on her boobs. Oh, it's not good. These pajamas are not good.
Hey there.
Morning, Arthur.
I'm resolved to
Watch the
try
wind
it.
doesn't change.
Oh, shut up, Arthur.
I'll stick to a
Are we flirting?
Wouldn't want that face to freeze.
Whatever you say.
I'll deny it.
She wants with him in the background. Can I talk to you more? So I'm guessing there's no plot line for me to fall in love with her, huh? So that's a great thing about Bioware games, is it gives you that control, but it's fine, I guess.
This is gonna be a long day.
Let's go fence. Should we give it a shot? Should we do a feet tier list for them?
Let's go.
And should it be only bare feet or should it be shoes like the Civ one was? Oh, we can go hunting with Charles? Let me go do this first. Pay off my debts, my bounty, and then come back. His back door was open on his pajamas. I did not notice. That's crazy. That's the first time you notice because you know a lot about this game. Stealership. It is a very romantic setting. Okay, fine. Let's go see what's about here.
You there! Would you be interested in some friendly competition?
Sure.
I've come all the way north from Mexico to challenge a real American gunslinger. You him?
Me?
Sure.
A real gunslinger?
I didn't
Let's
grab my
find
gun.
out.
Okay, man. That's what I like to hear. Look, man, rules are simple, okay? Whoever shoots more of these bottles wins. Just draw your gun and aim when you're ready, all right? Shoot! Perfecto. Damn it all! How the hell did you beat me, huh?
You're kind of slow.
Better shot, I suppose.
That didn't make me happy at all. How about we raise the stakes, huh?
All right, let's
This is
do
one
it.
way to make money.
Aha, that's a good call, amigo. Okay, whoever shoots 4 birds out of the sky first wins. Simple enough? Stand near me, and as soon as they
Okay
come
then,
out,
partner.
it's anyone's
Hold still.
shot. Be patient. Ah, there they go. Shoot! Stupid, stupid.
I did it.
So you can shoot, huh?
I did it.
Here it is, okay? Man of my word.
Yes. What is this, like 15 bucks? That should pay off our bounty. 10.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Sure.
Let's go collect those birds.
Better watch out next time. You'll see.
It doesn't feel fair that I have Deadeye, though. Not really, Stealership. That's what I was saying. I don't really know how it works. Oh, we killed some crows? That can't be good luck. Where's the rest? Okay, let's just pick up some crows. Are crows valuable? What do you mean sharking? Poor, damn it. You mean like when you pretend you don't know how to play pool and then you're like, oh no, I'm so bad at this. Let's play another round. Let's double it up. Does that ever happen in real life or is that just a movie thing? I'm pretty sure that does not happen in real life. Okay, sick. We made back a good amount of money though. 10 bucks is a lot when we're this poor. It happens. Okay, looking for poghorns. Hi, Gypsy. No, I do not. I just make content for myself and my community. I am full-time job as a PhD student. For the past 8 years. No, 7 years. But I have been called a shill. Actually, no, I haven't. Just as a joke. No one's actually called me a shill for real. Yes, an art historian. Drop. I gotta skin this. I may have. You can eat crows IRL. You can sell the feathers in this game too, Kindred. I don't know if you can eat the crows. Perfect. Let's go. Finally did something okay. Apparently, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can share this. They did hire a historian. So that job call got answered. And they now have a full-time historian.
Faster.
What do you mean? What are you talking about, Darth? Oh, because it's posted everywhere when you look them up. That's true. I kind of want your ox. I don't have... Well, I do have room.
Yeah.
I think I needed 2 ox pelts. I'm just a fan. That's a good way to put it. I am just a fan. I think I'm a more forgiving fan too. And I don't know, it's in my best interest that the game does well because I don't want to play Civ 6 anymore. I want to play, like, Civ 6 was a huge part of my life. Oh, and Lensatya, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
What lovely weather.
God's own country this is.
Okay, where's the fence? In the saloon, maybe? I'm top mentioned for Civ 6 tutorials. I don't have any. It's funny. No? No, but the NTA is on work in progress. I think they just want to be the ones to break the information about the work in progress. What? What kind of saloon is this? I don't have any Civ 6 guides. Darth, do I? Oh, I love... Oh, that's not my horse. That's not my horse. No, 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 no. That's not my horse. Don't do that again. None of these are my horses. Yeah, exactly. Civ 6. That's what I'm saying. They asked specifically for Civ 6 content. Guys, where's the fence? Oh, it must be this weird looking place. That is so creepy. Seamus on the other side of town.
Hey, you stupid or something?
Fuck you. Are you stupid or something? Oh wait, I think Seamus was this way to the right. And Lemons, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Here he is. There we go.
Remember you. Passed through here
Ooh,
some time ago,
cracked.
huh?
Beaver Tooth. Oh, I gotta do all the legendary stuff. Oh, damn. God.
Been a while since you were through here. Go on, have yourself a quick nosy. It's worth buying. I'll buy it.
We're rich.
This must be an heirloom, huh?
What about gold tooth? You'll buy these? I don't need these, right?
Okay, I'll take another.
Damn, I'm so rich now.
Hey, get moving.
I think that's it.
Real good doing business with you.
Gold is gold.
So old Bob Crawford was livid about his coach getting robbed. I was very sympathetic.
Oh, throwing knives. Dynamite? It's always good to walk around with some dynamite. Sure, I'll do a tomahawk. I'm rich now. I'm wasting all my gold.
Bye. Stay safe and quiet now.
Boy.
Ass in game? You saw an ass. You saw a donkey. Is that what you mean? Okay. Pay off bounty and then do a mission, maybe. Or should we just go hunting? Well, let's do the Charles hunting mission. I cannot pay my bounty here. Oh, I can. But I want to know what people said, because when I read that post, Yogurt, I missed the part that it was about Civ 6, and I was so offended because I thought it was about Civ 7, and they're like, I'm looking for a more adult Civ 7 content creator. I was like, what do you mean? I don't think they use the word adult, not like that.
If you give me a minute, please.
You didn't buy gold years ago, you didn't expect to go from 2000. Did it really? My friend in Turkey just lives off of gold. He stopped working and just lives off of his gold.
Come on, boy.
He sold every Turkish lira early on, invested in gold. It's a smart decision. Only Civ. Okay, wait, let's see that Reddit post. Let's see. It wasn't adult like that. I don't think that's what they meant. Was it on this one? Yeah, any quality grown-up YouTube channels. I'm playing Civ 6, by the way. Oh, but that's funny. That's nice of him. Van Bradley is also an amazing content creator for Civ 6 and 7. That's so nice of him to say. Does VB have Civ 6, like a lot of Civ 6 guides? I wonder who he meant with this comment, because he said, even if they are adults, they sound and act like hyperactive 10-year-olds in their videos, because I guess that's what makes you successful on YouTube these days. What? Their advice may be good, but I can't handle a few more minutes. Who do you think he's talking about? Ursa? You think so, Poppy? Does he sound like a 10-year-old? He just does playthrough Nasasu. He doesn't do guides. They're looking for strategies in a documentary type format. Carl Sagan, Brian Cox, David Attenborough, that kind of tempo. I'm a full-grown woman. I am. I'm not a child. I wonder if they meant potato. Robotic. I mean, Potato does at some point go on certain rants, but that's the best part of Potato videos. I really enjoy when he starts talking about his advice for relationships They're so wrong. He's so wrong and off on those, but it's okay. He got married, so maybe you know something about what he's talking about. I feel like they did mean potato. Maybe. Oh, he's the biggest name in the Civ 6 field. Sarge's videos? Why, Nastasio? What makes him a 10-year-old?
Hey, you sit down and shut your mouth.
Keep clear of the wagon, sir.
Yeah, I'm not my business.
Quiet. You ain't going.
No, I don't have Civ 6 guides. Oops, sorry. Ran over something. What's this? Rotten, ew.
Okay, boy.
Okay then? I thought he was gonna say okay then. This part looks like Nebraska. Is Nebraska not flat? The part I drove through was kind of flat, but maybe not all of it. Oh wait, no, I want my Springfield rifle. More than Pennsylvania? What's wrong with Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania's not bad. Is it? Yeah. These are horses. Oh, there's one. Okay. I see you. Maybe I shouldn't bring my horse. I need some stuff for my eyes. No. 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 New journal entry. Where do you go? I think this must be it, yeah. I just drove through Pennsylvania to get to Toronto. It wasn't that bad. It was nice. Versus Nebraska, I went from Colorado to Chicago in one day. I'm thinking of the correct state, right? And it was so flat, so boring, so straight, and crazy drivers on the road. One guy threw a beer bottle out of his car while driving. It's kind of nuts. Definitely the place with the worst drivers, and it's probably not even their fault. It's definitely some fault of the actual city, was New Orleans. I was shocked at how badly the city is planned. Yay, let's see. Did I get my popcorn? Yes, I did it right. Full 3 stars still. Well, I was on a vacation. But no, I find I need some winding roads to make the drive interesting for me. My favorite place to drive was, oh my god, New Mexico was crazy. New Mexico, underrated state for sure.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Why don't I have any room to stow? What am I holding on to? Just too many things? What am I supposed to do with these, like, apples and corn? Is my horse hungry? You really like carrots. Just give you a pair.
Good job, boy.
Did you skin animals too, Poppy? Oh, could you please share that? Afro, are you in our Discord? Utah was nice too. I think I was really surprised at how much I enjoyed that Four Corners area of the country. Another ad already. Get to work. Okay, I still need a beaver, a deer, and a rabbit. I feel like Afro, you always come in on when I'm hunting. You missed all the missions. Now you're here for the hopefully enjoyable hunting sections.
Who goes there?
Okay, so what are the two locations? One is, I think, where we got our horse from, right? That looked like beaver territory. South of Butcher's Creek. Okay. Me too. Okay, sick. I love hunting too. Donate.
Getting real low on meat here.
Perfect deer pelt. Nice. Perfect pronghorn. Yeah, see, I can sell the crow heads.
Thank you, Arthur.
You're welcome. So was that enough deer?
I thought I was the butcher. You're covered in blood, man.
It's okay.
Oh, Mr. Morgan. I've jotted down a few things that I think could be nice additions.
So I got the deer part. Badger and squirrel, that's new. Elk and panther. Oh, I guess I need 3 deer then to make each one. So beaver and rabbit, elk and panther. Wait, we said panther's too hard. Badger and squirrel, is that easier?
How's it going?
Remember, you won't find something like this anywhere else.
Is badger and squirrel easier than beaver and rabbit?
I reckon I'm gonna think about it.
Badger's rare too. I don't think I have items to give. No. Let's give, I don't know. Should we just do the 300 for the horses? I'm gonna be so broke again. Maybe 350? I mean, we need to upgrade everything, right? Okay, 360. I'll be generous. That was all my money. Sadie's doing her part. I like Sadie. Yay! Horse is upgraded. Maybe my horse will come back. Okay, we still have 187. First things first, Darch wants some comfort. Are you kidding me?
Biggest load of nonsense yet.
Encourages others to donate. Should we do it?
Turn a good, honest fella to drink. Being a bad, dishonest fella.
Because no one wants to donate while this is still up there. Okay, you know what? Anything for Molly.
Really?
And Ulysses, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's give some money.
Yes. That cold air. Not helped my lungs.
I don't know how to do the math. I'll just give another 50.
Well, I'll be dead, but before that, I'll be fine.
Wow, there goes all my money. That's not enough.
You know, Dutch did a good thing with you.
Do I do more? 220 is a lot. You know what? Like, while I'm here. Howdy, mate. That's how Australians salute. I love it. Welcome in.
I want you to know that.
I don't know how to do the math. So it's which one's me? Which one's them? I think I'm 160. The camp is 140. No, they're 160. I'm 140. I need to give them $60 more. Yeah, let's go get it. Oh, yeah. Hopefully this is worth it. It's not it's not about me, it's about her. If you truly love her, then you will do it. Ooh, this is nice. Look at these carpets. Where's Molly? Let me go tell her. Molly, look what I got you.
You know,
Molly? Where is she?
you know something, Arthur?
No, I'm not. I'm trying to talk to your wife.
You was always special to me. All these years.
Uh-huh.
All these things we done.
Uh-huh. What else?
Good things.
Mm-hmm.
Bad things.
I
All
do
these
teach.
people we seen
I
passed
teach
on,
post-secondary though.
You was always special.
But not this year.
We
Because I
living
got a
or
fellowship.
dying this time.
I usually teach as a teaching assistant or as an adjunct
I
lecturer.
guess we'll find out soon enough.
Thank you, Afrosax. Appreciate it. Maybe I'll copy that into Discord later. I'll keep my chat open. Why do I focus on the Ottoman Empire? Because, well, firstly, when I went there when I was 19, I was just so struck by the layered history of the city in Istanbul. And then as I became more interested in the history and trying to decide my focus, I had already decided I wanted to be a historian.
Mr. Morgan.
Not now, bitch. Please not now. I don't want to talk to you right now.
All right. Not a problem, Mr. Morgan.
As I started learning more about the history, I realized that specifically the late Ottoman Empire and the processes that are underway in the 18th and 19th centuries and a little bit in the early 20th centuries can tell us a lot about our time period today. And it's when a lot of the systems that we sort of interact with on a day-to-day basis were set up. So you can think about like the modern nation state, or we can think about the codification of architectural style. I'm specifically doing art history though, so for me that's the second part's more important than the nation state stuff. I did go to Constantinople. Constantinople. Okay, let's go hunting.
What you preparing for?
The greatest of gifts.
An unguarded stagecoach.
No, you simple-minded fool. Bison.
Bison?
Bison, from which you can get anything. There's some over on the plains, I believe.
But my focus is on
I saw a
water
couple a long way
infrastructure
off.
and architecture.
Good luck.
You want to come with me? I'll show you how we hunt one.
Sure.
Yeah,
Why
let's go
not?
hunting.
Mount up then. Let's go.
Mount my horse. Where's mine? Hopefully these people won't get mad at me if I mount someone else's horse.
You know, it was before my time, of course.
Have you played with this game a lot,
My mother
Ulysses?
used to tell me stories of how her tribe moved with the bison. They lived almost as one. Where the bison went, my people went. And they were the center of all life. We couldn't survive without them. They provided us with everything. Food, clothing, shelter, tools. There was a lot of respect.
Huh.
I originally played this on
I
console.
don't remember much of my childhood.
My friend's console.
I
not
think
even
my
my own.
people, well, we pretty much moved with the whiskey.
But I had a.
Well, my
It was just
father
one
did
year
that too.
where my best
Let's
friend and
try
her
over here,
partner
to the left.
lived right under my apartment, and it was amazing. I
Over
could just
there.
walk into their house
You
and play
see
this
them all?
game when I was cat sitting.
Incredible, aren't they? We should only kill one of them. I'll keep them ringed in, and you see if you can bring one down. Okay? Clean as you can.
Okay.
Wait, what am I doing?
Yep.
What are we doing? Am I supposed to shoot him? Am I supposed to shoot him?
Gotcha.
Why am I kicking it? I don't think I did this right.
There we go. Come on.
Why can't I kill it? Where's my knife? Oh. I don't think I did this right. I know, I'm trying to knife him.
There you go. Yep, keep coming.
I don't know. What am I supposed to be doing? My stamina! Oh no. What is this game? Sometimes I have no idea what I'm doing. Am I supposed to just shoot him? Do we? I have no idea what I was doing. Are you kidding me? Well done. Oh, thanks. Really?
All right. Skin and butcher it.
Yay.
Take the horns, too. It can all be used.
Yeah, I think we needed to shoot. Yay,
Good
I
job.
did it. Okay.
Stow that on your horse and mount up. I want to go check something out.
That's suspicious. Where'd I leave my horse? Was there a better way to do this mission? Because that felt like a fail.
Okay, let's go.
What do I do to get my stamina back? I've never been this tired before. Oh yeah, just some of
We're
this.
going. I thought I saw some scavenger birds over here. Just wanted to see what attracted them.
Where are we going? Oh, what's this?
No. Look. Bison. Shot and left for dead, it looks like.
Why would someone do that?
I don't know. But I see tracks heading in this direction. I say we follow them.
All right.
Ew.
Lead the way. Been dead a couple of days at least.
Oh no. This is how they went extinct, isn't it?
Could it have been an animal? No, they've been shot. I just don't know why anybody would just leave them here to rot like that. Look, another dead bison.
Where?
On the hill to the right. Come on.
It just dropped dead right now.
Shot and left for dead again. But this one looks fresher.
Yeah, it literally
There's a
just dropped
camp
dead.
there. I'm gonna take a look.
Well, first let's loot. Okay.
Dogs haven't gone cold yet. Maybe half a day since they left.
Bison's been dead about the same amount of time.
So what do you want to do?
They could still be in the area. Let's get up higher. See if we spot anything.
I like that this mission gives me
This way. We should have a good view from
hide
up here.
to take home though, and a 3-star hide. That's nice.
Okay. You see anything?
Yeah, the smoke.
I see some smoke to the east. Maybe another camp. It's worth a look.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah, one less thing you have to do later. Excuse me.
Bastards. Just killing for fun.
Think we can talk?
I don't kill for fun. I kill when I need to.
Well, I kill people for fun. Not the animals though. Those I do for my compendium.
Look, more dead bison. It has to be them. Come on.
Wait up.
I got my gun on me.
Did you fools shoot those bison?
What's your problem?
I said, did you fools shoot those bison?
Calm down, you black or red bastard, whatever the fuck you are.
Did you shoot them? Yes, we did. We shot them bison. We'll shoot you too if you don't get.
What business is it of yours?
No,
What?
Alfred. Oh, shit.
It's that business of mine.
Good God, you're crazy!
Put him in PETA.
I got a family. A family. Don't shoot me.
Stand back, Charles. I'll get you some answers.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm gonna look it up
Why are
later.
you killing those bison and leaving them to rot?
I don't know what you're talking about.
God damn it, tell us or you're dead.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
His hair is so
We were
crazy
paid to kill as
looking.
many as we could and make it look like it was Indians.
Just kill him, Arthur.
No, please, don't kill me. I'm begging you.
What do you guys think? Should he live?
Kill him.
He says kill him. Okay.
I've heard enough.
Damn right.
Let's loot him.
That's what he deserved. I've seen enough of this.
Killing and looting.
Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything worth taking from their camp. I'll catch up with you later.
Wait, what? Loot? Let's see what this guy's got. Can I get in that lockbox, please? I think he deserved it, right? Once we found out more. Nice, I need some chewing tobacco. What was that? There's a box there. I guess I can't get into that. No. Guess I can take a hat. It's not as nice. No, don't pick him up. Ah, I hate it when I pick them up. I hate it when I pick them up. Can I have my other hat, please? I like my hat better. Okay, wait, am I supposed to keep looking? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get into. There we go. I just have to move him. I don't think that's what I needed. I love how they let you flip things that you don't even need to flip. What am I supposed to be looking for? I took it. I didn't like his hat. Is there still more? No, I think that's it. Mission's over. Yeah.
All right, boy.
What are we up to now? You said south of the... What? There's beavers south of what? Okay, over here. We're not that far from there, so let's go get a beaver. Look how I'm setting up camp. There's a camp right there. Just near the A. Okay, cool. Let's get a beaver. I want a bigger satchel. The R in Hanover. Oh, maybe I should cook a little bit. Okay, let me cook too. Because whenever I kill animals, I don't have enough space. Snack for me, snack for Arthur. I'm pretty sure Panther's really far. What? Nope. Yeah. Oh, I guess I don't have any more mint. That's fine. I don't think the mint is that much better. Yeah, I can't seem to not do lane. Also, it's so disgusting. He just has like meat in his pockets. Is this how they used to live? Oh, every time I cook, it improves my Deadeye. That's actually really good to know. Right? Yeah. What is that a reference to, Alo? You gotta tell us. Also, why am I just looking at his backside? Can I get a better shot of him, please? Okay, sick. We don't make pork here. That's probably good. What are you trying to say? Oh, I wasn't listening to the words. Hello. Just listening to the vibes.
Okay, boy.
Oh, but I already have something on my... I already have the bison on my back. But it's fine. We're just going for a beaver.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go get any bigger animals. I believe deer anyways are small enough to go under this belt. I just hope I don't die. I wasn't looking. Timing on that every time. Like, get back here. Like, calm down.
Whoa,
Oh my god.
whoa,
Why every time? Every time I say I hope I don't die, some shit like that happens.
Yep.
You guys distracted me. I'm blaming chat for that one. What's Rise Kick? That one, that's the worst defender. No, I'm definitely blaming you all. All these random messages. Okay, fine. We can just blame Willow. I'm trying to decipher his messages. Oh, my horse is around here. Oh no, it got clipped. Why is there a pig out here? I need my vermin rifle. First I should study it. Nice. It's disgusting. I can't believe we keep doing that. Do you guys ever pick up the carcasses? Is that the plural? Of the birds and stuff? Or is it not worth it? I'm also looking for animals while we... What was that? Not worth it. While we're out here.
Howdy there, stranger.
Yeah?
Hey, that's a nice looking horse you have there.
So?
Hold on a minute now. We're talking to you.
Who's we?
Yeah.
I got a Midas for that? He was clearly trying to steal my horse. No, 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 no. Did you not hear what he said? I got a mighty nice horse out there or whatever. Hold on while we're trying to talk to you. Was I not supposed to kill him? He actually wanted to ring. Why do you word it like that? Who's we? Did he mean him and his horse? Too many people in relationships with their horses in this game. It was just a very suspicious wording.
These here city folk, they're gonna have trinkets and all.
I want food, not trinkets. Can't eat trinkets.
Well, food don't go make you pretty.
Oh, you guys are unarmed? Well, that's a witness. I'm not gonna get in trouble for this, right? I am? Uh-oh. I hate this. Why am I getting in trouble?
Oh, got friends, do you?
That's what happens over here.
Damn it!
They killed me last time. What am I doing? Oh, I don't have Deadeye left. Wait.
You should have kept killing whores.
Negatives for this. These guys are scum.
Come on, boy. Yeah.
Let's get away from the scene of the crime. Ooh, that was stressful. They killed me last time. I guess I shouldn't go around there. What do I do? Am I just supposed to run away?
Gavin! Gavin!
Forget you and your Gavin. I'm trying to not die here. Okay, let's... But the varmint rifle would have been maybe fine, huh? What is happening? Oh, it's so stressful. What's going on with you, Wimmerburn? You won't log in? Your Twitch got hacked on mobile. Oh my god, that's so creepy, Wimmerburn. I think I hear the baby. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick minute here. I need to relax anyways. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back here. So there's some upgrades where you need to bring the whole carcass. And it also gives more meat to the camp. Okay, well, I don't really care about the camp, but I do care about the upgrades. So am I supposed to go shooting the entire camp there? What is happening? Why are they shooting at me? And why is it so close to the freaking place I need to go for these? If you look at the creek on the map, it makes a U shape. That's where you need to go. Up here. Or down here? Thanks so much, Darth. Appreciate it. Cheers to you. Right here? Okay. South, okay. Well, what do I do about this camp? Do I have to really kill everyone by myself? I need some provisions first. Am I using too much Deadeye? Maybe something like this?
Yep.
Miracle tonic.
Gavin!
Forget Gavin.
I'm sorry!
Right? We don't care about Gavin? Maybe leave my horse a little bit behind. I don't want my horse to die. Okay. Springfield rifle. And the shotgun. Let me bring another gun. Let me try the varmint maybe. Oh, and then you guys said a carbon repeater and or double-barreled shotgun. Let's try this. I shot a civilian? I did not shoot any civilians. Okay, will these guys try to fight me? Like, do I have to kill this guy?
Hey, wait. Put that down. Come on, don't make me use this.
Okay, I'll put it down.
We'll just go our separate ways. Nobody needs to be here.
Okay, okay. Yeah, nobody needs to get killed, right? Where's my bison thing? When I crashed, nobody told me. Hi. Just strolling through.
Mister?
He, Mr. 8, the sharpest knife in the drawer.
Just calm down.
Okay. No. Come on, robotic. Why didn't you tell me? Okay, so what's up with that area? I wasn't supposed to kill all those. Those are not the Murphy brothers, are they?
Yep.
Let's get our varmint rifle then. Oh, it's already down here. Oh, what am I? Ew, what am I inside? Oh, I see a beaver dam. Okay, I'm in legendary territory. Legendary what, beaver? I did not need to take that miracle tonic. There. What? Don't take out your lasso. Thank you, Stealership. I agree. They didn't. There was something off about the way they looked.
Here we are. I better get moving.
Oh yeah, it's the beaver. Go this way? Oops. I think I'm going the wrong way. I don't know if I should have gone in the water like this. Okay, let's go get that one. No, Alphonse, yes, Alphonse, I am. I'm not playing online. Welcome in. Story mode. I never finished the story. I'd like to finish it, and I feel like the accountability of streaming it will help me actually finish. Ogre incoming. Pay the toll.
Ain't close.
Hunting a beaver right now for my satchel. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Chapter 2. I still don't even have my improved Deadeye, which was also a goal for tonight. You guys said I was just 2 missions away from that. Oh, stop taking out your lasso. This guy's in love with his lasso.
Must be close.
Must be close, so let's crouch. Do you see it? Okay, well, when we get to that place, someone tell me. So I don't die. Where is it? Oh, is that it? No, just one shot's enough. Stop. Wait. Wait. Can you stop, please? Sir, stop. No. Sir. Stop. There we go. Yay! We did it, everyone. Legendary animal. Should I get the carcass? Oh, enjoy, Gypsy. Free money. Hey, Stream Buzz, welcome in. Free money. I like the sound of that. No, horse, don't follow me all the time. Well, it's not that bad, actually. So if I go back, will that pelt still be there? Robotic. Got something for Yas. I liked for Yas better. Got something for Yas. Because it matches the vibe of the game. What do you got for us? I'm kind of scared though. Oh my god, thank you for the raid. Welcome in to you and your lovely community. How's it going, everyone? I'm just playing some Red Dead. I usually play Civ 7, but we're doing some Red Dead here. And Purple, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What's in here? Yeah, appreciate the the read? Oh no. Appreciate the raid, Stream Buzz. Welcome in. What were you up to? I love that. Every community is welcome here. RD2? Okay, nice. I'm just starting my... Ooh, what's this? A trapper? Can I go to him now? It's locked. Thank you so much for the raid. Please go take care of yourself. I'll take care of your community. And thank you for the lurk. Why is that locked, Robotic?
Yeah.
Where did I crash? Oh, I love that it marks it on your map. That's so cool. Oh, does this mean there's a legendary snake here? Let's go grab that too then. No? No snake? Oh, just regular. Legendary hasn't found, okay. That's sad. I did see another legendary animal up here. Oh wow, that took a long time to load. I thought I did.
Yeah.
No way, Dar. Okay, we'll go to till 2 tonight. Poppy, thank you. No, it doesn't have the correct amount of stars. The music is so nice sometimes. I wish there was more music in the game. Nice. Got it. How far am I from upgrading my Deadeye though? I'm glad no one aggro because of this. I think I can only stow one of them at the time. Ew, this beaver is kind of gross. Wait, but I can't use this beaver pelt for my satchel, can I?
Yeah.
Did I need to go get more beavers? Where'd that squirrel go? I'm also looking for squirrels. Okay, I think I haven't been missing it. I've just been misunderstanding it. Let's pick up my... Hey, I did it though. Can I pick up the beaver? Can you move? Gilgahorse. So should I take him now? Is it in here? This one. And then valerian roots. Okay, thank you. No, I wasn't missing it. I was just thinking, okay, cool, good to know for later. Let's get the other one. Ginseng? I need to take all of these? What? This feels like a hack. What? What is health experience? Then where's the root? Oh, for better Deadeye. That's what I need. Sick. Oh my god, this is so helpful. Thank you. Okay, squirrels, rabbits, anyone? Pretty close to the trapper though. He probably cleared out the area.
Hello. You new to these parts, sir?
Yes.
I'm a blow-in myself.
So... yeah, I want to sell the carcass. I don't want to sell the deer pelt or the... You said the legendary should only be sold, right? Okay. So how do I upgrade my satchel?
Hello, sir. First time here, I think. So long. Maybe see you at my other...
He's from Canada?
Bring your skins and hides, folks. Clothes, equipment, saddles, all...
Okay, what? Do I have to go get more beavers?
Yep.
That trapper's Canadian, just like me. They gave him a little bit of an accent, I could hear it. Okay, I'm gonna go back, see if we can find more beavers. Ew, what's that? Oh, someone else. Oh, that's me. That's what I did. I forgot.
They got the wrong man. You're after my brother.
Taking this one in. Stay out of our
Yeah, I
way.
don't trust them. They always say they're innocent, and they never are. Let's see if I can find more beavers. Till old as time, right? Oh. No, you're not good enough. Are those beavers in there? No. Ooh, some wild mint though. That's gonna be useful. You guys as innocent as Ben Franklin. So you're saying is that he fondled some French women. That's his crime. Some elder French woman. They're very very skittish. Maybe that's just a log. Oh, a canoe. But I'm in the right area, right? Last one was in the wall. Oh, I think maybe that says beaver? She was grateful. What is that? What is that? Maybe shoot now, ask questions later. Unknown animal? You're right there. Is this not a beaver? You just killed a legendary beaver. How do you not recognize a beaver, Arthur? Perfect beaver pelt! Guys, yes, I'm so lucky. Okay, what was the other thing? A beaver, a squirrel, and a deer. His letters also had a lot about farting, right, Kindred? Get over here, I don't want to get in the water. Oh, look at the way the mud works. You were right about that, Darth. Oh, look at the way he tracks in the mud. That's awesome. I know, that's what I was thinking. I'm not trying to lose this belt. Ew, my horse is taking a shit. Okay. On our way to Pearson. Let's remember we need a squirrel. Yeah, I do want the map. I think I do. But I specifically also just want a squirrel. So if you can tell me that part first. I feel like squirrels run across me all the time. But it's kind of dangerous to shoot on roads. Yeah, you guys know I can't survive an ambush. Never have I in my life.
Robbed a fool the other day.
Did he just say he robbed a fool? Should I kill him? Turn. Can you post it in Discord though? Maybe we need a new Red Dead Discord channel. I love how we start playing games and collect Discord channels. Squirrel? Hi, Foolish. He robbed me. There we go. Perfect timing. Squirrels are everywhere. It's gonna be hard to get a perfect squirrel. Oh my god, that's really funny, Foolish. Perfect. Perfect timing for that joke. Were you lurking or did you come in just now? dogs. You didn't die? Weird. I thought I got a headshot. Ooh, and bad break. I'm gonna play through this one though. Ugh, I want to play Civ 7 now. Now I'm jealous. That's so funny. Okay, we'll play tomorrow. If you all have suggestions for what we should do, Yogurt already said beginners, like over-explained one would be good. I just need a lot of energy for that. And I don't know, honestly, I don't know if I remember the game. It's been like over a week. Do I remember? Will it just be like riding a horse? I'll remember all the things. Wrong gun though. Did I get the right one? Yes. Okay, yeah, it's much better on horseback. I should have listened to you all. Better than the varmint arrow? Oh, don't underestimate me, Darth. Do not underestimate me. I definitely could do that. I have the worst memory. It's actually a blessing because I can watch the same show over and over again and completely forget the plot.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get our arrows out. Oh, small game arrows. I need a different kind of arrow? Oh, you're right. I forgot about this. So, the shotgun won't work at all? The rifle, I mean? What's over here? Oh, the town. Let's run faster.
Yep.
I lose the plot a lot, yeah. Funny. Fun casual stream, that's also true. Maybe we just need to ease back into it. Amina Sheila run. You found appreciation for both. For Amina, I really did enjoy Hatshepsut, Sheila. So Amina does make sense to me since it's kind of the similar ability to Hatshepsut.
Yeah.
That's a good point. The other game we've been cooking up is doing like the fastest cumulative turns. I think I would do Lakshmi by Assyria for that. I think that could be really strong. Maybe we just do that. And then incorporate all the city-states. So run Shisa's necklace. I haven't killed too many squirrels. I've killed rabbits and it's been fine. It'll work maybe. Okay, awesome. Love to hear that. Oh, I should have tried to find my pelt.
Yeah.
Is it too late? I'm so far. It was over here, right? It's not still gonna be there, is it? The moon, it's so pretty. Pomo is a yes for Friday. No, this isn't where it was. Where did I crash? More like here? Is it gonna be worth it? Ooh, a skunk. Where'd he go? Damn it. Who's that up there? Just in case, you know. Oh, he's just appreciating the view. Yeah, this is where I crashed. Right? Maybe more like here? I think it's gone. That's sad. I worked so hard for it. No, it was a perfect pelt. It's for the hunting purposes. It's for hunting. I love the little sounds in the night. 10 a.m. Kindred. What are you going to be working on? I'm glad you enjoyed the pomos though. Good to hear. I need to get back to work. I don't even know what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Had a little bit of a pause on work.
Yeah.
Because of hand, foot, and mouth disease. Oh. Did I kill it? A possum. These things are disgusting. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. What's that green light?
Boy.
I'm slightly interested, but I gotta go back. The possums are great. Why? That's a rabbit. I don't think there are squirrels around here. It'll be closer to camp, I think. But they look disgusting. Have you considered that part, Willow? Oof, that sounds rough, Kindred. But perfect for pomos, actually. Actually, I'm losing my voice. Okay, I'm looking for squirrels. It's kind of hard to see at night.
Who goes there?
Okay, well, we're back home anyways. Get a squirrel tomorrow. I believe if I hitch my horse starts to improve. $2 in camp funds. People better start donating. I'm broke too. Do you guys know anywhere else I can find gold bars? Oh, you know what? That hitch was totally worth it. I hate nighttime.
Sure. I don't
Let's go to bed and then sell our stuff or give it to Pearson.
Good morning, Arthur.
Are they gonna comment on my clothes again? Should I change? No, forget it.
Good morning.
Molly? Hi.
Always good to see you.
Yeah.
You look fine.
Okay, Arthur.
Well, don't let me interrupt the beauty routine.
Wow, he's being
All
a
right
dick.
then, Arthur.
That's all you got, Arthur? Oh, he's so bad at flirting. Ugh, okay, well.
This stew is decidedly lacking on decent meat, Mr. Morgan.
Okay,
Not
should
the
I give
best
him some
quality,
meat?
I'm
It seems like
afraid.
he's like dying for some meat. I'll give him the pork.
Good, we really needed this.
You're welcome.
Very good, we were getting low.
Okay.
Many thanks, Mr. Morgan. I've come up with some ideas for ways we can
Spatchel.
improve things around here if you want to take a look.
Okay. Oh, so now we just need a rabbit. Okay, now we just need a rabbit. Rabbit's gotta be easy. We can do this. We can do this tonight. Can we do this tonight?
Good morning, Arthur.
Okay, how do I do this? I think there's a bunch just south of us or just below the cliff. Varmint rifle. What am I supposed to say back? Oh, to the people? No. Forget them. I'm busy. Arrow rabbits to hunt. I swear they were here. Got you. Wait. Right? Does the same rule apply to rabbits as it does to squirrels? You know what? Let's do it. Let's set up camp. Let's get a... Is it? I don't know if that's true. Why am I all the way up here? Let's make... Ooh, I can make tonics? Ooh. Let's do that. I didn't know I could make it. I thought I could just steal it. Nice. I've never done this before. We should be looking out for more herbs then. This is a nice view. I do like this. Do I need everything? Yeah, well... Ammo. Weapons. Hunting. Why can't I make the thing? I can't make the arrows. Where's my arrows? I don't know the recipe yet. Oh, it takes a recipe. Okay.
Yep.
Let's keep trying with the rifle then. It's gotta work, right? Oh, that's a good one. Wait, did I pick the wrong thing? Oh, they're running away. No good. No good. Missing. How am I missing with Deadeye? Is that the right one though? Yes. Yes. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Who's crying? It's not my problem.
Okay,
It's not
boy.
a 3-star. I'm looking for Rabbit. That's pretty realistic though, that's crazy. Hi, Never Sure, how you doing? Oh, Rabbit. So should I try the Verna rifle? Oh, and that's perfect, so I know that's right. Where'd it go? Shit. Let's get off our horse. Maybe? I don't want the unknown animals. I think it might be this one though. Just woke up, then from sleeping longer than average. You know what? That's good news to hear. I like to hear that. I'm just out hunting rabbits. Oh, that's not a good one. I'm not gonna end the stream until I find a rabbit. Perfect, perfect. One more bird. Where are the rabbits? They're always around here. The music is so creepy. What the hell? Oh, some mint or something? I don't see them. Okay, let's pick up some mint. What is happening? Where'd they all go? Oh. Okay, at least I'm tracking it. Maybe I should kill a rabbit just so that I know more about it. What? Where'd it go? What was that? Of course, I keep running out of my thing. Okay, this is not working. Let's try again. Let's take our gun out. That's just a shadow of a rock. Never mind. Seems like they don't come back to where they used to be. They just kind of move on. So let's go this way. They're so hard to spot. Oh wait, I got a trail here. I don't think there's too many animals around here, so it's gotta be a rabbit. Oh, that wasn't it. Perfect squirrel? Good squirrel. At least I'm learning about more animals. Oh. Okay, I see you. I got your tracks. I got you mine. You're mine, little rabbit. Where'd it go? Is that a turtle? Or just a rock? Just a rock. I hear you. Oh, that's something else. Raccoon. A cow with no legs? Just Iraq? I don't get it. A cow with no legs? I don't get it. Ground beef. Oh, that's hilarious. Wait, the actual joke is really good. Why'd you change it? Where'd that rabbit trail go? And thank you, Afro. Appreciate it. Oh no, I lost the rabbit. Okay, well. Let's look somewhere else. What's that? No good. Maybe on the other side of this valley? We got some things at least. The music's creeping me out a little bit, if I'm being honest. Nope, not good. Yeah, let's go to the other side of this trail. This is crazy. There's usually so many rabbits. Okay, there's a rabbit there. But no good. Ooh. I don't want to scare off the rabbits for a turkey though. Oh, there it is. God, they're so hard to hunt. Wait, the deer's in the way. No, not the rabbit. Oh, come on. The deer got in the way. That's not it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, wait. I just have to shoot it. I can't get a headshot on it. I mean, I can never get a headshot from the back. I just need to watch it. This is gonna take forever. Are you kidding me? Wait, there it is. Okay. The freaking grass, man. Do I have the wrong gun? Oh, I do. No, wrong gun. What? It went backwards? Went this way. And then? Then it turned. Oh my god, this is awful. There's gotta be a better way. No, I don't need to do that. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm hunting a rabbit and I'm going crazy. Okay, let's try this again. There's some turkey up there. I think I gotta call it a quits. I can't do this. Let loose a Bugs Bunny. This is awful. Some time? Some turkey? I read chat. I read chat. I read chat all the time. Okay, one more chance on this side. What's that? That's a fox? Not a very good one. I do love the sound a fox makes though. Maybe down here? Oh wait. Squirrel. Are rabbits by the water? Ooh, relax, it's gonna be fine. This is impossible. I have to say, on the read chat versus not your read chat, you're definitely on the former. Thank you. I read chat all the time. I'm done. I'm done, everyone. I'm sorry I couldn't get a rabbit. Let's save this game. I'm just gonna go to bed. I'll be back tomorrow. Civ 7 tomorrow. I promise. I don't promise, but I'm 99% sure. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Always appreciate it. And appreciate the company, appreciate the advice. Thank you, Poppy. That's so nice of you to say. Cyberpunk? I've never played it. I don't even own it? Is that true? Right, wait. This is the book you're talking about, right? A Sand County. Almanac, okay. What is this about? A call for a land ethic. It details monthly changes in Wisconsin's countryside and includes essays for his travels, advocating for a responsible relationship between human and the land, and is considered foundational text in American conservation movement. Bobby, you should put it in your class. Okay, I will check it out. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. This is what this is the kind of stuff I like to see when people say men of their time, and then it's like, well, actually, something about environmental ethics has existed from the 1950s. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. You ready for your environmental ethics class? I would love to get my hands on that syllabus, actually. And it's so good. Okay, good. Appreciate the recommendation. Do I own Cyberpunk? I own Cloudpunk. But anyways, I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much.